He's here! He's here! Yay! He's here! Yay! It's chat! Chat's here too! Everyone's here! Hey guys! Sup? Here, let me move the tree over. Let me see. Oh. All right. Let me put on some music. Put on some synth. Yeah, put on some synth. Oh, man. All right. Man, there was something else I was going to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shoe on head or pre-recorded? The fuck? What happened to the charming, handsome, wooden visage? Let me go. Conflu. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. I guess not. That sneeze is gonna come back though. No, that sneeze is gonna come back. Okay. Yo, Hector put out a guide. Hector put out a guide for the new trial. What strat did he use? Oh man. Is that bag seeds? Wait, what? Oh shit. An OG. A massive, insane fucking resub. Non-OGs. You know what to do.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh, they know. And they mad too. They know. Non-OGs, listen up. Listen up. You ain't no massive fucking 10-year plus sub. You can fuck up. Blah, 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 get the fuck out of here. Can you shut the fuck up? Matt, I gotta change some of the alerts. I bet you them kissies. Excellent accommodation. OG. I was here watching you tighten EX every day.
That's the Woods saying hi. I love you, chat. Keep shining up there.
Have you seen this bear? Yo, you know I actually shaved my fucking head. Look at this. Holy mother of God. That's a fresh motherfucking shave, bro. Yeah. This weekend I'm gonna put up. Oh shit, 1 a.m. Holy fuck, 1 a.m. Yo, have a good night, man. Pristine visage, my lord. Yo, Esper, thank you for the sub. Thank you again for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. I feel like there was something I was wanting to react to. I'm feeling a little bit better today, like a little bit better. So it's kind of weird, man. When I was younger, I had asthma like real bad as a kid. I don't really have it much anymore, but whenever I get sick, it like kind of resurfaces, you know. Fucking dude, when I got COVID, man, dude, my lungs were so fucked. It was unreal. Like I don't really have like an inhaler necessarily, but I have one. Way Sanguinius will be here tomorrow. Oh my god. Jesus. All right. I think I might have to paint the other thing first. I got to order the other thing. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that right now. What's it called? I got to order the other thing. I need to order it right now.
Kitsuke Lanrate asks, Dear Cam, I was going to ask why we only have one cheer redeem for the strummer. Then he told all us non-OGs to fuck off. Can you yell at him to give us kisses instead? Sag. Ah, my dear Kitsuke Lanrate, it appears our illustrious stream master, Xeno, has once again tied himself in a rather comical knot. A singular cheer redeem? How positively scandalous. Fear not, for I shall demand the return of those coveted kisses, lest the masses wither away like forgotten roses. Xeno, amidst his folly, seems unaware that even non-OGs crave affection, not just those basking in his questionable glow. Now, off with you all and prepare for the sweet bounty, lest XFF wine time.
I gotta order this thing. Dude, this thing is $100 fucking dollars. Jesus, man. This is really what Eggy wants. That's what Eggy wants. Troll Hag. How much is this motherfucker on Amazon? Wow, they don't have it on Amazon. Man, I put in like fucking... Huh. Is this Age of Sigmar, maybe? Wow, they really don't have it. Okay. All right, well, I gotta order this fucking thing. Add to cart. Check out now. I wonder if I have an account. Oh, I do. Accept the cookies. Yeah, I think it's only on the official website. I don't know. Oh, God. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure all my shit's here. Bro. I gotta order this before I forget. Dude, I don't know why it's so fucking hot, man. Yeah. Dude, I can't pay for like advanced shipping. Okay. This one. $107 for a fucking troll hag. Email confirmation. Okay. All right. Well, I guess it depends on how long it's gonna take to get here. If it's gonna take like a fucking month, because some of this shit takes forever to get here. How do you do the beta for the thing? Is it through the launcher? I kind of don't want to log out. Yeah. All right. Well, I got to do the primal. I want to do a little bit of farming today. I feel a little bit better. Nah, mods are allowed. As long as they're UI, like cosmetic mods. As long as they don't affect anybody else or like the game. Yeah, don't care. Man, I really want to get invited to the media tour. I do. But I don't think I'm going to, man. I always have to ask. Dude, you know what sucks, man? No, okay, so get this. If have you seen this new EX trial? Is it the tank cheese? Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought about doing that the first day. I was like, man, I bet you can just fucking use your invuln. Because it doesn't go through invuln. The only thing is you have to do it with the other tank. Yo, hey, what's up, Max? I want to show some pictures today, man. So, like, I think what I'm going to do is I want to farm for a little bit. And then I want to show some pictures. I want to tell you guys about FanFest. Yeah. That was super fun, man. I met so many people. Fucking crazy. I think it's crazy. So many people wanted to meet me, man. I was like so grateful. That's insane to me. Yeah, you should see Bia. She's all caked up. Yeah. I just like, okay, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. If Square Enix were like to reach out to me and be like, hey, yo, we're looking to work with you more. You know what I mean? But you gotta like, tone it down a little bit. Depending on how much they wanted me to tone it down, I'm flexible. I mean, I'm a reasonable person. But like, so what I mean is like, okay, so I'll give you an example. All right. So let's say I'm critiquing their game. Okay. Well, instead of me saying, holy fuck, what the fuck are these retards doing? Instead of saying that, I could just say, holy fuck, I really disagree with what they're doing. It's the same thing. But, you know what I mean? Yeah. But the thing is like, they never reach out or anything, man. So how the fuck am I supposed to know? You know what I mean? Excuse me. I'm still a little sick today, guys, so yeah. So it's going to be a little scuffed. What type of parties we got? Oh, was there a was there a Reddit thread of all the abilities, by the way? Did anybody have a Reddit thread? Well, okay, so whenever I critique it, whenever I criticize anything, I always do two things, or I always try my best to do two things. One is I always give a suggestion to what I'm critiquing, because I don't believe that you can complain about something without having a solution to the problem. I don't think that way. I think that you could say like, oh, like I don't agree with it or whatever, but I don't know like how I would fix it. Like I think that's okay. But there are way too many people, man, that will just completely shit on something without actually giving a suggestion. And then it's like they're talking out of their ass and they're entitled. They feel like they're entitled. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Oh my God. Clam and forehead. Thank you for the resub. Clam and forehead. Oh, do you have it, Raz? Okay, let me see. Does this have like all of them on here? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Dude, I gotta sneeze again, man. Let me here. Is there a way I can like pause it or something? Can I pause the battle? Can I pause this shit? I just have to close. All right. No, I saved it. Yeah, I saved it. Oh, hey, what's up, Malcolm? All right, I saved it. Let's wait for it to die. Okay. All right. I won't look at this. Let's see. Felt like making some simple explanations on all the new main combat buttons for each evolved job shown. Mm-hmm. I'm still a little sick, so I'm a little slow. You have to bear with me. Each action is categorized on what part of the kit it mainly interacts with. The left column in each category is each individual button, and indented icons are follow-ups or combos. Of course, all the info is subject to massive changes. Okay. Is there a way to make this better? Main gauge. Gauge. Man, I'm going to be so glad when they take all these fucking synergy buffs out, man. Every job just plays by itself. So I would imagine that every DPS is going to get one of these. I would imagine. I mean, I could see it okay, but... Oh, that's better. Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. Gauge with 3 charges. Each takes 10 seconds to combat to fill. You know what, man? I don't know how I feel about that. You know why? Because this, okay, man. Here's my fucking issue, man. Is like, okay, it takes 10 seconds of combat to fill. So what this means is this is going to fill on its own. And like, dude, I think that's just too easy. Like, you can literally run away from the boss and your shit still fills, man. I don't think that. I think it should be harder. I think you should have to attack. It's like, so every job is just going to be like a lily farm. It's just, I don't know, man. I think it's going to be too easy. That's the whole point. Downtime would suck. Yeah. That's the whole point. Is that you have to try. Nah, this isn't fake. This is based on the actual footage. But anyway. Okay, so you get 3 charges. Left positional, right positional. Okay. Gives Geyer Skogel ready, gives Nestrand ready. 1 stack of worm wins. Upgrades piercing talon. Oh, so I imagine this is range then. 3 gauge charge that is built up by using jumps. At 3 charges, you can activate a burst damage window. Okay. I mean, okay, here's my thing, man, is like, what is the, did we happen to see, like, because we didn't see the tooltips, right? So we don't actually know the damage difference between a hit positional and a miss positional. Okay, you know what it is, man? I just think that positionals are outdated. And I think they're outdated because I've played the game for so long. Okay, so like I understand some people like positionals. I understand that. But I think the reason why I don't is because I view them as more of an annoyance than actual skill intensive. Okay? So let me explain why. Because back in the day, when you missed a positional, you actually dropped your entire combo. Now that was punishing. That was skill intensive. Okay? So like, but that's not the case anymore. So the case now is you just miss like 40 potency. Okay. Or whatever, 40, 50 potency. In the grand scheme of the fight, that's not going to matter near as much as if you miss your positional and you entirely dropped your combo. Do you know what I'm saying? So like now they have this half-assed thing that's not, it's like it's punishing but barely, and it's not punishing enough. And then they give you stuff like they give you things to completely ignore the positionals in the first place. So that is why. That's why, like, if they're gonna keep positionals, I think they okay. So here's my thing, right? Is that I don't like how middle of the road it is. I think that positionals either need to be harder or completely gone. That's what I think. I play tank, why do I care anyway? But I used to play melee. I used to play a lot of melee, actually. Wait, if a class hits every single positional, will they even do more damage than a class without them? Probably, but it just depends. Like, because sometimes it's impossible to hit positionals, which is why they give you abilities to negate the positional requirement. What is this? So, like, I guess that's why that I don't really like positionals currently, is because it's too middle of the ground. And I just think they need to either make them harder or they need to remove them. And if they remove them, then they can give you something else to manage or some other proc. You know what I mean? Like a random effect or something. Like how wheeling thrust and this was a really good example of positionals. Is back in the day in Heaven's Ward. So for those of you that didn't play back in the day, okay. Oh shit! You know what? Sorry. Give me one sec. I forgot to send all this out, man. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry guys. Let me turn on all my fucking. I gotta turn on my other streams and shit. Sorry. Sorry, Leo. Sorry, Leo. Edit. Okay. And I got ping the raid. Okay. Sorry, I had to do a bunch of shit real fast. Okay, anyway, so what I was saying, man. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, so I just think that they need to either make, positionals harder or easier, or sorry, either harder or remove them. But a good example of when positionals were like really, really satisfying was, so for those of you that don't know, how many in here played back in Heaven's Ward? Okay, do you guys remember how important hitting positionals were back in Heaven's Ward? Like, do you guys remember if you didn't hit your positional, your entire combo dropped? And not only that, but if you played Dragoon, it was extremely rewarding and extremely satisfying when you would hit your wheeling thrust and Fang and Claw. So back in Heaven's Ward, when you did your full thrust combo and your disembowel combo or your chaos thrust combo, you got wheeling thrust and Fang and Claw were random. So sometimes you could just get, Fang, wheeling, Fang, wheeling, Fang. Like it was random. So it was very rewarding and very interactive. Okay. So that is a good example of when positionals, in my opinion, were super good. Because if you miss that, it was incredibly punishing. Okay. Full thrust, I don't think full thrust had one. Or maybe it did. Maybe it was from the side. I know chaos thrust was from the back. But wheeling thrust, I'm pretty sure, was from the back, and Fang and Claw was from the side. But anyway, man, okay. So okay, so this is your main, so this is like your left positional, so you can start with either one of these, I imagine. Yo, Zazu, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. 44 months, brother. Maury, thank you as well for the resub. 2 years. Thank you guys a lot for the subs. So do you start with three gauges? Honestly, we could just let's just pull up the VOD as we look at this. Let's just pull up the VOD. What is it? We just pull up the VOD. Oh wait, this is day 2. No, we need day 1. Day 1. Here we go. Okay. I just kind of want to compare the shit. I can link all this stuff afterwards. Dragoon was second, right? God, I can't wait to see what the other classes are, man. Bro, this icon looks like fucking Leonidas from 300 when he throws the spear. I just now noticed that. I think continuation is more like a universal ability now. All right, so here's a sinister gauge, a dexter gauge, and then this is the super gauge. Okay, so you have 3 stacks. Okay, so wait, theoretically, can you even attack if you don't have a stack? What's your GCD if you don't have a stack? What's the base combo? Oh, here. Oh. Okay. All right. So it's okay. I got you. Okay. Okay. So right in thrust, fang and claw, wheeling thrust, heaven thrust. None of these have positionals anymore. Weak range attack upgraded to okay. Filler attacks between Dragon's Bane. Okay. Okay, so then essentially, yeah, you're definitely not going to start with this shit. There's no fucking raid buffs either, so you're not going to start with this. So I guess what would you start with? Right now, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't seem to matter. Grants Vengeful Surge, allowing you to ignore the positional requirements on your next Dragon's Bane GCD. Okay. You got 3 charges. See, like, look at this, man. This is what I mean. Like, you have 3 charges of this, and it recharges every 20 seconds. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, why even have positionals at this point? Like what is the point? You know what I mean? What's the fucking point? You like okay, check it out, right? You could actually use this, and this is it only affects your next Dragon's Bane GCD. So you could actually use this. Yeah, so what I think is going to happen is you're going to use this because okay, let's say you have 3 charges. Okay, well you use this just to get it off cooldown, right? So you use it, and then you can pop this entire combo, and then you can do this one, and you'll basically have your charge back. So just like, man, do you understand now? It's not that I'm against positionals. It's that I'm against the way that they're implementing it now. You know? Yeah, no, that's not a noob question, Robin. Nah, you just play for yourself. Like honestly, you can already play this way in game now. It's just you have to have a very specific comp. You have to have you just have to have no raid buff comp. No, it's not the next GCD. It's your next Dragon's Bane GCD. And these are your Dragon's Bane GCDs. But down here, this isn't. The translator said next GCD. Yeah, but the translator could have been wrong. Or this guy could have been wrong. Oh, wait. Did it actually eat the not? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. No. You said that we actually saw it? Okay. Now, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, so he's going to use it. Okay, hold on. So Okay, so we use the okay, so this is it right here, right? Yeah, so this is it. Okay, yeah. So it turns into this. Okay, now we need to see it to where he uses it. He hasn't used a basic combo yet though. So it makes sense that he's losing it here, but we need to see it to where he uses it. We need to see him use it and then use a basic combo. Do you happen to know the timestamp? Okay, I can tell you this though. Based on my experience with the media tour, what we're seeing here, this is like 99% done. So what I mean is okay, they will like basically once. Yes, I really think so. Yes, I do. I do. I understand it's before the media tour, but let me. Okay. I'm just gonna tell you based on my experience. Now I could be wrong. Okay, I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna tell you based on my experience, and you can make your own conclusion. Okay. So every time I've went to the media tour, I went to the media tour every time except for one. Whenever I went to the media tour, they were very, very specific, and they said that the media tour build is a build from like 3 to 4 months prior to the media tour. Okay, so what that leads me to believe is that this build that they're showing us now is going to be the media tour build. It's just not all the way done. Okay, so think about it like think about it like a painting, and they have all the base colors down, they have all the highlights down, and they have all the shadows down. All they're doing now is blending. And what the blending is that they're fixing the shit like this. Like they're gonna make this gauge a little bit more pretty. They're gonna make so do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, so now that's based on my experience. Okay. Wait, you said 548? Okay, thank you for finding that. 548.35. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look. So that's why I think that the things that they're showing us now, this is going to be in the media tour. Like they decided to show this footage because this footage was basically ready to be pushed out. Now, they could make here is another thing. They always make small changes. So when I say small changes, I'll give you an example of a small change. Before Dawn Trail came out, when we went to the media tour, there is a gunbreaker ability called Heart of Light. This ability, or sorry, no, sorry, it was Shadowbringers. Sorry, Shadowbringers media tour. There's a gunbreaker ability called Heart of Light. Heart of Light reduces magic damage by 10%. Okay. Well, in the media tour build, it was all damage. Okay. Now that's pretty fucking good. It was all damage by 10%. They changed it to only magic. So that's an example of a small change that they can do. But here is an example of something that they never fixed. Okay. What they never fixed is Gunbreaker's Lionheart breaking with Gnashing Fang. When they released that at the media tour, I made sure to tell them. I made sure. I promise you guys. It was one of the first things I said. And they never changed it. Okay? They never changed it. So that's why the footage we're seeing here, I strongly believe that that this is like 90% done. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So hold on. So he uses... You said he uses it here? Okay, here we go. Here we go. He has a charge. So now he's going to use this, right? No, he didn't use it. Okay. He didn't use it here. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you're right. Okay, so then this thing is wrong. All right, so this thing is wrong. Okay. Yeah, that's a good catch. So this is literally the next GCD. Yeah, so it's the next GCD. Yeah. Wait. Pundos, did you resub? Rip missed my 120-month resub. Oh my, I'm so sorry, man. Wait, did you actually resub? Wait a minute. Is that you? Is that you, Pundos? Yeah, it is you. Yeah, you still got that weeb shit, bro. No. Let me tell you about. Okay. No. So, no. Let me tell you something about Pundos, okay? Let me tell you something about this fucking weeb. So, this motherfucker been sub, massive resub, 10 years, fucking 120, all non-OGs, non-weebs. Fuck, let me tell you about this guy. A long time ago, there was this trend on Twitch. And Pundos already knows what I'm going to say. He already knows what I'm going to say. Because I bet he regrets it. Actually, you know what? He probably doesn't regret it. Because you could change your fucking Twitch handle. Okay. So, a long time ago, they had this trend where you could change your Twitch handle. Hashtag no regrets. So, they had this thing where you could change your Twitch handle to like some fucking Ninja Mudra shit. And he was like one of the first people to do it. He was so proud and happy and came in here. And I was like, man, who the fuck is this? I can't read this. This is like some guy fucking sitting on the ground tossing a table mixed with something in a square. And dude, I can't read that shit. Man, I'm sorry I missed your resub. I'm sorry, brother. Dwarf, thank you for the resub as well. Yo, I'm doing okay, man. I got a little bit of the con flu, but okay, anyway, so hold on. So let's go back to let's look at this for a second. So all right, so this is the filler. Left and right. Yo, you notice how they have that set up, dude? I set my shit up like this too. Look. See, look, you ain't even got to remember that this is a fucking left because you set it up on your hotbar. Do you guys do this too? Do you guys do this shit too? Like you set your flank or your left or wait, hold on. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, okay. So then this is wrong, but it's okay. You know, this is one thing, though, that I could see them changing. A very small thing. But, I mean, this honestly doesn't change much. God, I wish I would have went over the tooltips, man. Okay, so basically, all right, so you got your filler. Your filler doesn't actually do anything. So your filler does literally nothing. Like it doesn't give you any gauge. It gives you nothing. It's just pure 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand it's filler, but man, like I feel like that the filler should actually give you the Dragon's Bane gauge. I feel like the filler should. Because if the filler gives you Dragon's Bane gauge, it's more interactive. It's more punishing because it forces you to attack. So, do you see the problem, right? Now, it's not like the end of the world that it doesn't, but I feel like it's just a small thing, you know, but I don't know. Like people are complaining that they want to see the game get harder and stuff. I don't know, man. People are crazy sometimes, man. People are crazy because they say that the jobs are like homogenized and shit, and they're, that the jobs are too easy and stuff. But honestly, man, this shit is just as easy, if not easier. But anyway, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so essentially, you're just going to start with one of these. Does he start with full gauge? He does, correct? Correct? Yeah, he starts with full gauge. So it's going to be like Sage or whatever the fuck it is, like White Mage. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, Ash? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, listen to this shit.
Hello? Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay. I'm so bad at this shit. Okay, where's my sticky note? Okay. Painting minis, are you? You approached me to tell me about tiny plastic soldiers. Oh no, darling, don't look so proud. That wasn't charming. That was deeply revealing. You thought I'd swoon, did you? Oh wow, he paints little men in armor. How devastatingly masculine. Listen carefully. I don't date men who spend 6 hours debating shades of grey on a helmet the size of a fingernail. You got paint under your nails, don't you? And you came here thinking you'd conquer me? Listen closely. I am not a miniature. I am not a hobby. I am the entire exhibition.
Damn!
And you're still trying to dry brush your personality into existence. So go on, run along and finish your little army if you must. Perhaps one day you'll paint yourself a chance.
Damn! Woo! Good God. All right, anyway. Okay. What the fuck are we talking about? I don't know what we were talking about anymore. Oh, right. Well, you do your 3 positionals plus 3 jump bursts, filler 3 times. See, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be like that. You know why I don't think it's going to be like that? Because I think your rotation is going to be based on the boss's mechanics. Like, I don't think that you're going, like, what I'm trying to say is I think that they're going to make the bosses more random. Like, I think that the way they're giving you these abilities is so that when you're going to have to adjust, because didn't they mention that you're going to have to adjust it based on the boss or some shit? So it's like basically when it's time to fucking deal damage, you need to fucking blow your whole fucking load because you might not have another opportunity to unless you overcap. But I love that. I think that's awesome. I think it's awesome. But anyway, okay, so yeah, so essentially, so this is your filler or whatever. So, okay, how do you get this? Give sky high for 3 seconds. Allowing for a follow-up GCD on the same button. Uh, 3 charge gauge that is built up by using jumps. Well, what the fuck is the point of... Okay, so this doesn't actually... Oh, fill sinister gauge. After filling both sinister and dexter gauges, a 3rd stronger action becomes available. Oh, and it's this one, right? Yeah, or no, it's this, and then you do this, and it gives you this. Okay, yeah. Okay. So let's just look. Let's just look. Let's just watch it. All right, let's just watch it. I mean, I know we already watched it, but I kind of like. I don't know. Do you guys like doing this shit? Like, I like rewatching footage like this and like literally taking it by like 1 GCD, man. I like doing this shit. Especially because it's new. You know what I mean? Even if I already know something, what the fuck is this? Like obviously I don't really play Dragoon much, but for Paladin I'm like 99% sure like what you're gonna have to do, but I still want to watch it again. You know? So you all right, okay. Yeah. I'm like okay. Here's a question. If you have to hit this button and then it gives you your Geyer Skogel, right? Well, why don't they just make this all one combo? You know what I mean? So, like, look, he hits it. I mean, I could be missing something, right? Okay. So I understand that this is continuation. Okay, so I understand this is continuation, but why don't they just have it to where you see this sinister dive? Why don't they just have it attached to Geierskogel? So like I mean, unless Geierskogel might be an off GCD, I guess. Yeah, but it being an off GCD doesn't really matter, does it? Unless they probably don't want a GCD. Well, that's not true because of abilities like esteem and disesteem. Yeah, you can mix the GCDs. Yeah. So I guess what I'm saying is why didn't they just put this on top of this? You know what I mean? Because this seems redundant. So like basically you have a combo starter and then you're just going to spam one button. Well, why don't you just have the combo starter turn into the button spam? Well, no, it wouldn't be one button rotation because then you have this one too. So you could essentially do the same for this. So you would have 3 buttons that you spam, right? You have this one, you have your basic combo, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. You have your left combo and your right combo. So and this is just me nitpicking. It's not like anything too crazy. I'm just curious is the design decision. That's all. I'm just curious as to why they designed it this way. I'm basically just asking questions because if their whole goal was to consolidate shit, then this seems like a very easy thing to consolidate. You know what I mean? Because doesn't this turn into a GCD? So he uses the Geierskogel, right? Or I guess maybe it flips this. Okay, so oh, he didn't even finish it. He just used the other one. Okay, yeah, so he just used the other one. Yeah, you can't stack them. What's this stack that he gets? Gives 1 stack of Worm's Wind. Okay, what does Worm's Wind give you? It gives you like an upgraded Piercing Talon, right? Yeah. So it gives you this. Okay. Yo, so this is like a Holy Spirit proc. Yeah, this is like a Holy Spirit proc right here because you don't have to use this. What gives you this again? After filling. Oh, you have to fill both of these. Okay. Yeah. So now you get this. Okay. So essentially you're like this ability, then you spam this, then this ability, then you spam this, and then after you use this, you're going to have a Holy Spirit proc. So this is really good. So that'll lead to some cool optimization. I think Dragoon looks pretty sick so far. The 3 positionals give you holy. Nah, it's just the 2, right? It's just this one and this one. Because after you fill the Sinister and Dexter, you get this thing here, and then this thing here gives you the it gives you this, it like turns into, this thing will turn into the worm. Yeah. I'm going to imagine this is a ranged attack too. Yeah, stronger range attack. Yo, that's sick. See, okay, you know what I like about this, man? You know what I like about this is that the base, the base concept of it, it seems simple, but the potential for optimization seems very high. Because what if what if you're forced away from the boss, right? Well, you're going to be incredibly punished if you use your ranged attacks when you're close to the boss. You know what I'm saying? And I see people do that a lot. They'll use their, so like, okay, look at all right. Okay, you know on Paladin, you know how when you go into Rec, right? It gives you your range burst combo. Well, a lot of times I'll see people spam their range burst combo first. But I think that's a mistake. I think you should always use your melee abilities first and then do the range second. And the reason why is because if you get into that habit, then you will naturally be away, like you will naturally have your ranged attacks up for when you're forced away from the boss. You know what I'm saying? Wait, you're saying the basic attack is range? What? No way. Nah, this ain't range. I thought someone was saying the main combo was like you could do it from like 15 yawns away or whatever. I don't know, man. This seems cool. I like this a lot. Dude, you know what's funny about all this? You know what's fucking hilarious about this? Is that they fucking got the PvP guy to do this shit. And you know why that's funny? Is because I've said for a long time that PvP should be removed from the game and they should use that resource into PvE. So the fact that I was fucking right again, they literally took the PvP guy and put him in PvE. It's like they watched my stream or something. If you guys remember, yeah. No. I really think so. I really think PvP was a testing zone because if you guys remember when they completely revamped PvP, okay, remember at the beginning of Dawn Trail. The beginning of Dawn Trail was when we have, some people are upset that I said PvP should be removed. So, no, okay, this normally happens, whenever I say something that is like, I guess, a hard pill to swallow, people won't listen to the reason why I said it. Okay? Wait. I said they should use the PvP system. No. No. So, like, at the beginning of the expansion, and you can you can fact check me on this shit, because I made a video about it. At the beginning of this expansion, this is when, like, the whole, like, PvP was, like, reworked and shit. Okay? I said that the reason the PvE jobs did not get reworked was because they focused on PvP. And I said that the next expansion, which is going to be 8.0, they're going to do the PvE. They did PvP first, you know, to like test the waters or whatever, and now they're doing PvE. So like when I said that I think PvP should be removed, people don't understand, like they don't listen to my full explanation. Okay? Or yeah, PvP was in Walker, sorry. Yeah. So they don't listen to my full explanation. Okay? So I don't think PvP should be removed because I think that people don't like it. Okay? That's not it at all. I don't think PvP should be removed because it's bad. Okay? Now, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. The reason why that I think that this should be one of the things to be removed is because I don't think Square Enix had enough resources to fully develop it plus all of the other shit that they're doing. Okay? So like PvP wasn't even the first thing that I wanted to get removed either. Okay? I think limited jobs should be the first to go. Okay? So it's not that I want PvP removed because I think it's bad for the game. I wanted PvP to be removed because I don't trust SE to be able to manage all of that. Okay? That's why. It had nothing to do with me not liking it. It had nothing to do with with me thinking it was necessarily like bad for the game. I thought it was bad for the company. Okay? And it wasn't even the first thing that I think that should have been removed. Like, I think limited jobs should be removed way before that. Okay? Like, okay. Yeah, so that's what I was about to talk about, Saren, so I'm glad you brought it up. Like, if you guys have ever done PvP in this game, they don't manage it for shit. Like, it's filled with cheaters, all that shit. It's not in a good spot. Okay? So, I understand that people don't particularly like me. I understand that. It's fine. I'm not going to be everybody's favorite. But at least, even for people that you don't like, at least listen to the full explanation. That's all I'm saying. Because I genuinely think that PvP can exist in this game, but I don't trust SC to be able to manage everything. So, like, let me give you an example. Right now, Square Enix is trying to manage 2 limited jobs with PvE and PvP. Okay? That is a problem. And the reason it's a problem is because they have stretched themselves too thin. Okay? So, because they stretched themselves too thin, they developed Beastmaster. They said we were going to get Beastmaster like over 2 years ago. And we are going to get it in like the very last patch of Dawn Trail. Okay? So that's the first thing. Like, that's how far stretched they are. The second thing is this. Blue Mage isn't even going to get an update in Dawn Trail. And the final thing is that they don't give a fuck about PvP in the first place. Like, as far as balance, or as far as like the cheating and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so like, well, I'm glad you get it, Ugor. But a lot of people don't. So it's like, people take some of the things that I say and they only listen to like maybe 25% of the explanation. Whenever I like try to explain myself, or whenever I say something about the game, I try to keep as many different audiences in mind, right? So like if I say, okay, they should do this or they should do that, I try to keep in mind all the different like types of players. I try to keep in mind the casual players, mid-core players, hardcore players, you know what I mean? Trying to manage limited jobs. So, okay, you haven't played in a while. Okay, so they're coming out with Beastmaster, but they said Blue Mage was gonna get an update in Dawn Trail. But because they're stretched so thin and they have like barely any resources, apparently, the development of Beastmaster costs blue mages an update. So like, that's the main reason why that I said, limited jobs should go and PvP jobs should go, or not PvP jobs, but PvP should go. It's because they can't manage all of this at once. Now, they said they were going to get a bigger budget. We'll see. I don't know if I believe that. That's kind of a thing where I'll believe it when I see it. Yo, Ragnar, thank you for the resub. How's cute chat? Little off tank. Thank you for the resub. 66 months. Kendra, thank you for the almost 4 years of being blinded by the shiny as fuck head. Actually, I recently shaved my head. Recently shaved my head. Yo, Wirepath, thank you for the resub. 42 months. Ja, thank you. Oh my God, brother. Yo, it's been a minute, man. 112 months. What the fuck? Massive insane, bro. Massive insane. Non-triple digit resubs. You know what the fuck to do. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, compadre, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you very much. So anyway, yeah. Sorry I ran it there. What is this? We require kissies for subsistence. Nah, channel points will be on in a little bit. Sorry, we're taking like way too long on this Dragoon. All right. But, okay, so I will say this, man. When they redid PvP, I thought it was fucking awesome. I really did, man. I thought it was fucking awesome. Because it completely changed PvP and it made it way better. I actually did quite a bit of PvP for like a month and a half. I actually did. But it was just one of those things where I just got bored of it. I just got bored of it, man. The new left-right positionals are going to be ass cheeks. I mean, I don't really care for positionals in the first place. I don't think it's going to be much different than what we have now. I want to ask if you thought going through PvP and see what could come to. I mean, yeah. So when I first, when they first made the changes and shit, right? There was a lot of stuff that from PvP I wish would have been in PvE. You know what one thing I really wanted that was in PvE that I wanted to be in PvP. I wanted Unmend from Dark Knight. How it pulls people. Oh my god. Dude. I fucking love that, bro. I love that, man. Didn't they change that though? They changed that, right? Mm. Wait, oh, it's still the same? Okay. Yeah. You know what's weird to me? Okay. Has anybody in here played another MMO? Final Fantasy is the only MMO that I have ever played where the tank doesn't have a fucking pull. Have you guys noticed that? It's always been that way. When I played Rift, you had a pull. Played WoW, you had a pull. Played Terra, had a pull. Played Ion, had a pull. It's so fucking crazy that Final Fantasy is the only MMO that doesn't have a pull on a tank. It's so weird. It's insane. Another good example. Star Wars. It had like Bounty Hunter had a pull. Assassin had a pull. I think it was called like Force Pull. Dude. One of the sickest abilities in any MMO I've ever played was in Star Wars. And a Juggernaut had it. And it was the Force Choke. Dude. It was so fucking badass. You would just go like this. And you would just see the character. They'd be like, dude, it was fucking awesome. Dude, it was so fucking sick. You just be force choking somebody from like 30 meters away, dude. Oh my, dude, it was awesome. Yeah, it has stunned them too. It literally stunned them. They couldn't do anything. Yeah, it was on, how many jobs was it on? Was it just on Juggernaut? I think so. Well, I mean Juggernaut and then the Jedi version of it or whatever, but yeah, it was, dude, that was one of the most metal moves I've ever seen in a fucking MMO. Force choke, man. It was awesome. Anyway. Dude, you know what, man? I kind of want to listen to this whole fucking album. You guys like Star Cassette? No, I fucking love Star Cassette, bro. Let's just listen to the whole fucking album. Dude, this is funny as fuck. Dude, that's so fucking funny. That's my roommate in ARC. My roommate's a cat. All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so, all right, sorry. We're like going all over the place. I guess 4 stacks of. Oh, so it doesn't matter which one, or wait. Costs 3 Blood of the Dragon. 3 charge gauge that is built up by using jumps. So you use this 3 times and you get this. Then you use this and you get this. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay. So all of these are off GCD. That's an off GCD. You know, you actually have quite a lot of abilities. So this is your Stardiver combo. So actually this has nothing to do with this. So you have two different, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Big combo for hitting all positionals. Oh, this one? So, okay, so you have like your 3 different level combos, right? You have your level 1 combo, which is here, and then you have 2 level 2 combos, which are here. And then I guess you have your biggest thing, which is here. So then essentially you would go like, you would definitely start with one of these though. You would go like one of these GCDs into this because you want to get this on cooldown. You want to like keep building your gauge up, right? And you also want this too. So you want to keep building this. So you would go one of these and then this. And then you would probably finish this out. And then I guess you would do like maybe one more of these and then your other one. And then you would go into this combo. And because you did both of these, now you have this. I mean, that's got to be the opener, or at least close to it. Or am I completely wrong? There any Dragoon fucking experts? There any fucking Dragon Slayers in the chat that can tell me how close I am? Yeah, are there any gooners in the chat? Yeah. Okay. All right. I want to watch Paladin after this. Sorry. All right, let's just watch this. Oops. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. You know what's gonna suck though? I think you start with YOLO GCD because starting the jump combo without the OGCD means you miss first stack. Really? See, because I was thinking you just start with one of these. Does Vengeful Jump actually move your character? But I honestly don't think there's going to be a set opener you use for every fight. Because even now there's not. Wait, Vengeful Jump does move your character? Okay, then couldn't you just start with Vengeful Jump? Yeah, that's what I mean. So like you start with Vengeful Jump into a fucking into one of these. You just do this combo, then you do another Vengeful Jump, you do the other combo. And then I don't know, you either do like this one or your third, and then you go into like Stardiver. Yeah. I mean, you could do that. But you know what? Nah, man, you know what's going to be lame, though? So, okay, so you know how the whatever this is, Sky High, right? Um, the more I'm thinking about it, so when I first heard 90% damage reduction, I was like, there's no way they're going to keep that. But then I started to think about it, man, and honestly, I would still rather have Uncoil Fury. So they might end up keeping it. But what I was gonna say though was it's gonna suck if like let's say that there's bleed puddles around the boss. Or let's say that there's like an like a ground AoE or some shit, and if you move through it, you get like a damage down. That's gonna suck. You're gonna main the new tank. I'm like, I mean, I don't want to say I'm going to, but if the main tank, if the new tank uses like a hammer and like blunt weapons, which I think it's going to, I've wanted to play like a hammer tank for fucking years, man. So I'll probably. But honestly, man, like I don't main one job though. I play all the tanks. I just have like preferences. See, at first I thought so too, Arissa, but I don't think so. But I think the 90% damage reduction might be necessary. Sorry, let me watch this combo. So he's doing a Geyer Skogel combo, right? So it's not even. Oh, okay. It's not even a combo. It's just a single move. So you use this, approx this. Use this, approx this. Okay. All right, let me watch it just one more time. Sorry, man. I think this is interesting. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, though, there was a leak, though. There was a leak. And the leak was correct on pretty much everything. No, Hammer Tank was cut for Gunbreaker, not Viper. Yeah, there was a leak before FanFest, and everything that the leak said, FanFest announced. There were okay, almost everything. There were things in the leak that FanFest didn't announce, but that doesn't mean that the leak was incorrect. That just means that they're going to save it for Berlin. We don't know, Blue. No, the leak never said anything about Geomancer. All right, man. Start hitting buttons, bro. Wait, what button did he hit here? Okay. Yo, this is good to know. Yo. So this is good. You can hit this and keep your Geierskogel. So if you guys notice, he doesn't lose his Geierskogel. So this is good. So he hits his left, he gets Geierskogel, and then he starts his main combo, but he doesn't lose the Geierskogel. So that's good to know. It just gives him more flexibility. You know what I mean? I'm wondering, like, hold on, let me see one thing. Okay. Okay, so actually they made it to where they even made it idiot proof. Okay, so like if you guys notice, you see how he used man, fuck, I don't know the names of these. Okay, Sinister, okay. So he used Sinister Dive, right? And it took one of these stacks, but he can't use it again. Yeah, so they made it idiot proof. So basically you cannot use this ability again until you use this one. All right, what the fuck is this? So he does the star. Okay, yeah. So now the star diver turns into a combo. And you're saying this shit is ranged, is what you're saying? Because it doesn't say range, but I guess that doesn't mean that it's not range. So this is entirely new right here. You know, man, I got a bad feeling though. You know what's going to be a fucking bummer is if you're playing the job and your evolved rotation is just way less efficient than your reborn rotation. I'll be surprised if that doesn't happen. But we'll see. No, we'll see. Like, so with Warriors specifically, they're going to have to redo a lot of moves. Like, okay, if they're wanting Warrior to be an off tank, which is fine, I really hope that they go all the way. I hope they go all the way. Meaning that I hope they remove all or most of their healing abilities, and I hope they give them damage. And I hope that they bring back, like, the higher your gauge is, the more crit rate you have. Because, like, one of Warrior's identities is, I would say of all the tanks, Warrior defensively has the most identity. Because it is the only tank that can heal as much as it does. Like, it's not even close. The other tanks, like, I guess a paladin can spam clemency maybe, but it's nothing compared to, like, fucking equilibrium and bloodwetting and thrill. You know what I'm saying, man? So, like, I just really hope that they don't, like, okay, so I love equilibrium, okay? But if it's supposed to be an off tank, then I hope they change it. Yeah, or like Vengeance, right? Because Vengeance is a reflect. Okay. So if they're supposed to be like an off tank or something, I really hope that they go the full route. Like I hope they just give them damage because for those of you that played back in Heaven's Ward, Warrior used to actually have a stance called Deliverance, and it would increase your damage by 5% and would also it also unlocked Fell Cleave. So it basically gave you a shit ton of damage. So I really hope they go that route because like right now Warrior is really fun because as a tank you can heal yourself up. But if they reduce that to only party healing, that's going to be really, really, really fucking lame. Like you're going to be doing nothing for like what, at least 80, 90% of the fight. You know what I mean? Like if they give Warrior healing, you already know it's going to be worse than a healer. So like, what's the point kind of thing, you know? I mean, that could also be cool if the lower HP you have, like high risk, high reward kind of thing. There's a lot that they could do. I just hope they do it right. Like, in my mind, it's not necessarily about which tank is like tanking the boss. I think that all of the tanks should be able to do both. Like, ideally, all of the tanks should have like an offensive stance or like a defensive stance or whatever, you know, to a certain degree. But the problem with that is that it leads to insane gaps in skill. So the really good players will be able to tank in their DPS stances. And that is obviously going to warrant way more damage than a tank stance. So like it's just going to be like basically they're on thin ice. I think it's possible, but it's also going to be very easy for them to fuck up. You know what I mean? Okay, so what? That whole combo is ranged? Okay. Holy fuck. So like half of Dragoon's abilities are ranged? Okay. I mean, I will definitely be playing Dragoon in 8.0 as a melee. Because this looks fucking cracked. Like all these range attacks and shit. Yeah, so like the other jobs might function like very, very similar to this. And another reason I like another thing to keep in mind is because this job has so much ranged. Okay, well, what about Monk? So like, are they going to give Monk more ranged? And if they don't, is Monk's damage going to be higher than this? You know what I mean? I want to see Reaper too. Yeah. Are you serious, man? Frog? There's a frog one? Bro. Oops. Here, let's see him do the rotation one more time. Oh, this is on like, okay, so left. All right, got it. Okay. Wait, that was a GCD? Okay, okay, okay. You just started all over again. Okay. The rotation's very fast, actually. Okay, let's look at the other one. Let's look at Paladin. Gauge with, all right, honor gauge. Gauge with 2 charges that each take 40 seconds of combat to refill. Okay. Changing Divine Justice to Confidier. No timer. Activate GCD blade combo. Okay. Well, okay, so this is interesting. What happens when you use... What happens when you have an Expation proc and then you activate your blade combo? Does Blade of Honor overwrite it? And you just lose it? Yo, Kim, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Because I'm thinking it will. Oh yeah, here. Well, so the reason why I asked is because, like, I wonder. So, like, sometimes I think about the design decisions, right? So okay, why doesn't Imperator just turn into... Oh, it's because it turns into this. Oh. Okay. Dude, Paladin's entire rotation is like 2 fucking buttons. Which that probably means that the other tanks are going to be like that too. Okay, so then let's see. What are the other tanks going to be? I bet Warrior is going to be 1, 2, 3, and then after your third hit, it's going to proc Upheaval. And then you're going to have, like, I don't know, Inner Release or something. It's going to do that whole combo. I don't know. We'll see. Not having Atonement combo kind of sucks. Like the removal of Atonement combo. Like, why couldn't they keep Atonement? I'm not going to lie, man. This is going to get really fucking boring. Like, this is how it was in A Realm Reborn, and this is how it was in Heaven's Ward. This is going to get really boring. I'm just telling you guys that right now because, man, like, how many people played in how many people played in Heaven's Ward and A Realm Reborn? Paladin literally had one combo. And it was bad. It was bad. It was very boring. It was very boring. Very boring. It was Fast Blade, Savage Blade, Rage of Alone. Yeah. I mean, Goring Blade, if you want to, yeah. So you went like what, 1 and then Goring Blade, I think, is what it was. Like you never use Rage of Alone in Heaven's Ward. Never. You always use Royal Authority. Dearest Strummer, if in the new Ultimate Kefka turns into a thick goth mommy futa, would you take her tank buster in your ass? Be honest. Concerned. Well, you must answer. A dude pushing 40 typed that, by the way. Worry bigger? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'm just saying, man, Paladin. Okay, you know what I think? You know what I think you know why I think they made it this way is because I think one of the interactive parts about Paladin is going to be the counter. I think that's what it's going to be. I think that they don't want you to have to do too much because you're going to be countering as many attacks as possible. Excuse me. Which, I mean, I guess. I don't think main tank and off tank are going to have HP differences. I think the only thing that is going to separate a main tank from an off tank is going to be the counter. That's what I think. I could be wrong. That's why I think two. Okay, if they're not careful, you're not even going to take a main tank. You're just going to take 2 side tanks. So if they give side tanks like some DPS buff, you're just going to take 2 side tanks. We'll see, though. We'll see. I want to reiterate that they have not one time been able to separate main tank and off tank and do it successfully. Not one time in the history of Final Fantasy. They've never been able to do it. I just want to point that out. Yo, Lalu, thank you for the resub. Where do you have house upgrade? No, not yet. Mm-mm. They added more items, but not this size. Or alternatively, depending on how much damage a main tank does, let's say a main tank does more damage with the counter than an off tank does, you could just take 2 off tanks. Or sorry, two main tanks. Because I'm going to imagine that you can counter raid AoEs and raid damage. Like you basically counter anything, right? So there might be it's possible that a world could exist where you do that. But based on the damage that they showed in this counter, and that damage is highly subject to change, but based on the damage they showed in this, it's not gonna change much. So I mean, we'll see. Counter should work on auto attacks. They should. The counter is going to be what? This thing here. I actually don't. Or wait, no. Sorry, the counter is going to be Rage of Halone icon, right there. That's a counter. And there's a good counter and a shitty counter. This is a shitty counter. Yeah. So it's answering strike. All right, where's a good counter? Yeah, this is a good counter. Yeah. The good counter has a different icon too. See, I don't know, man. Like, the good counter doesn't even deal that much more damage. Like, the shitty counter did 57, but it was a direct hit. Which actually, is that a direct? Sometimes I have trouble telling. I don't think this one was a direct hit. It's a GCD. See, that's one thing that people don't realize. That's one thing people don't realize, man, is it's a GCD. Wait, both Pally got a counter from the... No, it's because it was a cleave. It was because it was a cleave. Yeah. It was a cleave. Well, that's the thing is there's not really gonna be a main. Well, I'm not comparing the super counter to a normal ability. I'm comparing the super counter to the normal counter. Not off GCD. What's the point? Wait. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Not DC. I'm still here. Oh no, weird. Am I No, I'm still on YouTube, right? We still good on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, it's literally just Twitch. Twitch is garbage, man. Just watch on fucking YouTube, dude. Twitch will be back in a minute, I guess. Yeah, YouTube's fine. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, I should be back. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, the swipe was AoE. Yeah, swipe was AoE. Intervention counter on another tank would fix the double main tank issue. Well, I mean, the thing is like I don't want two side tanks. But I also don't think that you should separate the tanks to begin with. I think they're going to fuck this up. That's what I think. But yeah, but we'll see. I am a YouTube frog now. Hold on. Design the new fights to fit the new roles. Yeah, but if there's not an advantage to bring one of the tanks, then yeah. But no, like I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I think this heal is like kind of that heal seems really worthless. Not gonna lie. Like I would just like this heal right here. I feel like this heal is worthless. I don't know. Was the shield? Did the shield bash stun? It did, yeah. Dude, can you imagine if you accidentally hit it too soon and you throw you shield lob? What if main tank is the only tank with invuln? I don't think so. I don't think so because I mean maybe. I don't think so, and the reason why is because they have to give you things as a side tank to do another content. Mhm. Bringing each tank gives an extra 1%. So now you complain about not having, yeah, maybe, yeah. No. No, I think they're just going to make you take one of each roll. I think so. If they did that, then people would only use 2 tanks in dungeons. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But dungeons kind of don't matter. In terms of balancing purposes, they kind of don't matter. Oh, removing invuln? Nah, cuz like so, like if you play a side tank in a dungeon, you would need like a casual player would probably need the invuln, probably. I would say. So I mean Paladin seems incredibly easy. Engage with 2 charges that each take 20 seconds of combat to fill. Huh. So you would probably pop that like right away. If the counter ends up doing more damage on launch, I mean, I don't know. So you essentially have okay, you essentially wait, gauge okay, so you essentially get 3 counters per minute. Because if they take 20 seconds to fill, that means you get 3 charges every minute. I kind of don't like this. Gauge with 2 charges. I kind of wish that they would let you stack the 3rd charge. That's really weird to me. Huh. I think they should let you stack a 3rd charge. Can't imagine, it's too boring. No. You literally just have 2 different combos. You have the reason why you have 2 different combos is because what they're wanting you to do, they're wanting you to maximize your counter usage. We don't know if this is the whole kit. What we should. This is, yeah, why wouldn't it be the whole kit? Yeah, why wouldn't this be the whole kit? Like, the footage they're showing us is a vast majority, if not all, the abilities. We might get 1, 2 more abilities. That's it. Maybe. But I doubt it. I would be surprised if Paladin gets like 3 or 4 more abilities. I mean, it's possible. I just don't think it's going to. I think the only new ability that Paladin is going to get is this counter. That's it. Nah, the tank stance is completely what I think is going to happen. Well, when you use provoke, it gives you it gives you tank stance, but what I think is they're going to change tank mastery. I think that tank mastery is just going to naturally give you a shit ton of threat. Do they have AoE skills? So all of Imperator is an AoE. Yeah. And this might be AoE, I'm not sure. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like I I think that Paladin is only getting the counter. That's it. So like basically Paladin Evolved is it's gonna really rely on the counter. Like Paladin's DPS is gonna be one of the things it's gonna be based on is how many counters you get per minute. Yeah, so the tank stance and mastery. So like if you go under so it's this thing here. Reduces damage taken, furthermore grants a bonus to maximum HP, a bonus to damage dealt. I think what they're gonna do is right here, they're gonna add to this trait. I think they're gonna add to it like you generate a fuck ton of threat. That's what I think. And just all tanks are gonna get it. What's the ability under Holy Spirit? Nah, these aren't new. They're just consolidating them into one button. So it's just Expatian and Blade of Honor. That's it. And both of these are AoE. Answering strike stacks. Well, I mean, according to this, it won't. According to the footage, it won't. I mean, that would be cool if you could get stacks from it, but like if you could store up counters, but I don't think so. I think once you get the counter, that's it. You have to use it. So he gets a counter. So he gets a counter right here. He gets a good one. Yeah, so your crest, your satisfaction, right? Which is right here. I don't think you can stack this. Tank stand the tank mastery is level 1. Do I think a 110 spell is going to change anything? So this this player character, I imagine, is level 110. Like, I'm just trying to be realistic, right? Like, everything they showed about Paladin, I think this is going to be Paladin 110. They might get an ability that we haven't seen, but I wouldn't count on it. I really wouldn't count on it. Like, based on this, if I were to take a guess, they really, really, really want you to optimize your counterattacks. But none of the new skills added. See, I don't think so. I think that's cope. I think it's too hopeful. But maybe. I can only tell you based on my experience. So I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. It would be safe to assume that the new tank is going to be a counter tank. Yes. So, okay, so I'll tell you based on my experience, and this is why I think this way. Every single time that I have went to the media tour, they were very, very clear and said that the media tour build is a build from 3 to 4 months prior. Okay? So what that means is that if we are getting the expansion in January, the media tour is going to be somewhere around August or September. Okay? Going by what they have said, every single media tour that I have been to, I've been to every media tour except for one, or wait, two. Oh no, I've been to a lot. I've been to like 3 or 4. Anyway, every single one that I've been to, they were very specific and they said that the media tour build is from one that was from 3 to 4 months ago. This would line up with the media tour. So everything they're showing here, I believe that this is going to be the media tour build. If they go by everything that I know. Now, they might not, but I'm just telling you what I've experienced. And based on this is going to be Paladin. This is like 99% Paladin done. To my knowledge, they have never added an ability. They've never added an ability. But they might. But I just want to give you guys a realistic expectation because I don't want you guys to think that we're going to get new abilities. Okay? Because if you go in thinking that we're going to get new abilities, and there's a good chance we're not, you're going to be let down. Okay? That's all. I'm just trying to temper your expectations. That's it. So like, you know, if you go in thinking, you know, this is it, and then you're pleasantly surprised, I feel like is better than the, you know, the other route. You know what I'm saying? You doubt the media tour build would have those placeholder graphics? No. So this shit is just UI. This shit is UI. So what I mean is like in the media tour build, this is just going to look prettier, but it's going to be the exact same thing. This is just a skin. There's no design into this. It's just a skin. Does that make sense? No, hey, Kara, thank you very much for the gifties. Thank you very much. Yeah, so like what I'm saying is realistically in the game, you could have this exact same thing in the game and it would function perfectly. It just doesn't look as pretty. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, you know, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to be realistic with you guys. So, I mean, I'm telling you this based on the media tours that I went to. Like, don't get me wrong. I would love if they added new abilities, like a shit ton of new abilities. Like, yes, I want that too. But I'm not going to hope that just because I want it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a very realistic, logical person. And, like, based on my previous experience, there's no fucking shot that they're adding a shit ton of abilities. Like, this is it. I hate to tell you, but this is it. This is Paladin in 8.0. Now, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But that's just what I think. You know? Aside from the counter, what is new? Nothing. Nothing. I mean, look, guys, look. All right, I'm just going to say this. I'm just going to say this. You can speculate all you want. If you want to build your hopes up, you can do that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you do. You can tell me I'm wrong. You can build your hopes up. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. But what I will tell you is the fact. And the fact is that I have been to the media tours in the past. Does that mean that this one is going to be the same? No. So you could be right. But I've been to like 4 of them. And every single one that I've been to, they do the same thing. They have a build from 3 to 4 months prior, which lines up perfectly with this shit. This looks to me exactly how every media tour build that I went to looks like. They let you just go attack random mobs in the open field. And every single one, they said that the build was from 3 to 4 months prior, which lines up. So because they've said that every time, it leads me to believe that this build is going to be the media tour build, which is going to be like 90%, 90%, or 99% finalized. That's it. I'm just telling you based on my experience. You can take that how you want. You can cope or you can be realistic. You can base your opinion on facts or hope. It don't matter. But I'm just telling you this. I'm telling you this. Temper your expectations or not, or be extremely excited and get a bunch of hope, and then your hopes are going to be completely shit on when the media tour comes out. So I don't really give a fuck what you guys do. But I'll tell you what. For everybody that's like, well, I hope they do this, or well, I think they're going to do this. I hope you're fucking right. I hope you're right. I hope they're hiding stuff from us because I don't want to see everything. I want to see everything when they get everything finished. Okay? So, I mean, yeah. Yo, and you thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. 81 months. Thank you very much. They didn't remove atonement. If you want to use atonement, you have to use reborn. And they didn't remove AoE. Your AoE now is your honor gauge. This is your AoE right here. Thick, thank you for the resub. 28 months. Aricado, silence off tank. Silence. They said you want to make it to where you have around 16 buttons on your bar. Do you know where they said that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, yeah. Yep. Ooh. Maybe we shouldn't have counted. Maybe we shouldn't have counted. Isn't Shield Lob AoE? I have no idea. I mean, maybe. You just killed any ray of hope we had doing that count. I mean, I was genuinely curious. I hadn't thought about it. I don't know. I mean, it might be. They didn't put Shield Lob on here. Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, guys, I really feel like that this is going to be Paladin. This is going to be Paladin's kit for Evolved. I would be surprised if we see any other changes. I think that they're really wanting you to optimize your counterattacks. I think they're wanting you to optimize your counters. That's what I think. So we'll see. So new 110 skills would be a part of those. So the problem with that is that Square Enix likes to do stupid shit. Okay, so like when you hit a level 110, okay, you get new abilities, but it doesn't feel like a new ability. So what I mean is, okay, so all right, so you know, a level 35 you get Inner Beast, and a level 54 you get Fell Cleave. Okay, so this upgrades after a trait. Okay, so what's I don't know, it's somewhere. Anyway, what I mean is like if you go to the okay, so if you look at this right here, right? This satisfaction, it might be something like at level 110, instead of the shitty counter, your shitty counter can upgrade to satisfaction. Does that make sense? So instead of an ability, you get a trait. Okay. Countering the busters will be required. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so, but we'll see. I just have no confidence that SE will be able to get the main tank and off tank roll right. They've just never got it right, man. Like that's literally just the honest truth. They have never done main tank off tank successful. Not a single time in the history of this game. So if they do it correctly, this is going to be the first time. The first time ever. And if they can't get it right after 10 years, then what? Then I have zero expectations. Zero expectations. Okay. So they have never done it a single time. They failed to do it in a Realm Reborn. They failed horrendously in Heaven's Ward. They failed in Stormblood. Then they just said fuck it and gave up. And then they came out. Then they basically just, they came up with the tank system they have now in Shadowbringers, Dawntrail, Endwalker, whatever. And then now they're doing this. No, this off tank main tank is not new. They've tried it 3 other times. They've tried it literally 3 other times. And every time they've tried it in the first 3 expansions. They tried it in Realm Reborn, they tried it in Heaven's Ward, and then they tried it in Stormblood. Why is this so hard to get it right? Because there's no reason for this. There's no reason to separate them. Four times the charm. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, so yeah, the Paladin seems really fucking simple. It literally has 2 combos. 2 combos and a counterattack. You're just like, I'm just gonna tell you, man, this is gonna get boring. The saving grace is gonna be the counterattack. The saving grace is gonna be the counterattack. For sure. So what I'm saying is like, if you're the type of tank player that doesn't want to manually counter the boss's attacks, you're probably not going to like Paladin. Because Paladin's DPS, I'm going to tell you this right now, is going to be reliant on those counterattacks. They won't necessarily have to change the way the boss works. They won't have to, because you can counter like auto attacks and shit. So, it just depends on what they do. I'm just assuming you can counter auto attacks. I don't actually know. I imagine you can. I don't see why you couldn't. I mean, if you can't counter auto attacks, that's going to make the job even worse. Nah, you can't spam counters. You only get 2 per, or you get 3 per minute. You get 3 counterattacks per minute. Because enable to counterattack, you have to have Holy Shelter on. You just don't counterattack on anything. You have to have the buff that it gives you. The buff that it gives you is this, I don't know, crest. So once you get crest, you take damage. And then based on if you took damage within 4 seconds, you get the super counter. If you took damage after 4 seconds, you get the shitty counter. That's it. What's the difference between counter and TBN apart from much more damage? We don't know because they didn't show Dark Knight. Yeah, you get 3 per minute assuming you're using on cooldown. But I'm going to tell you right now, though, you're going to use one, like you're always going to have this on cooldown. Always. Because Paladin still has its invuln, it still has Guardian, and it still has Rampart. It still has Rampart. Which is why I think, depending on how they make off tanks might deal more damage than main tanks. And if that's the case, you're just going to bring 2 off tanks. Like, I'm actually worried about the main tank roll. I'm not worried about off tank roll. I'm worried about main tank roll. I think the main tank roll is going to be easier to fuck it up than the off tank roll. I also think main tank is going to be harder to play. Not because it's a main tank, but it's going to be harder to optimize because your damage is going to be reliant on procs from the boss. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm looking at this kit. And I'm just trying to think logically. Like what could they do? And more importantly, I try to base my predictions on what they've done in the past. No, it's an actual counterattack. It's right here. So right here, he has this buff. Okay. So this buff, it's going to grant him this ability right here, which is the counter. He countered. Now he does it. That's the good counter. Excuse me. What if off tanks have less MIP? It might not matter. That wasn't the counter? Yes, it was. There it is right here. Okay. That's counter. That less yappy, more listening. Shut the fuck up. It was literally a counter. Are you watching the stream like this? No, I didn't see the I didn't see the counter. No, I'm not watching though. No, I'm fucking retarded. No, I'm trying to watch the stream with my eyes closed. Yeah. 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 Wait, what? I can't hear you either. I just plugged my ears actually. I'm banned? Huh? Bro, watch the fucking screen. What are you doing? Holy fuck, man. I had cataract surgery and I could see that, man. That's the vulture. Dude, it literally said the fucking name of the ability too. Holy shit. It says satisfaction. Now I gotta be coughing and shit, man. So anyway, yeah. So you get so yeah, that's the counter. Excuse me, man. So like Paladin is just incredibly simple. God damn. Sorry. They only show Paladin. Yeah. Nah, you don't have Sepulture anymore. This is in the evolved in evolved mode, you don't have atonement combo anymore. So like I'm thinking, so if they give counter to the main tank, then what are they giving to the off tanks? Because they could go two different routes, right? They could give more damage, which I hope they do. Or they could give more party mit. But I'm really not worried about the off tank. I'm worried about the main tank. I'm worried about the main tank because I'm wondering why you're going to bring one. Tank changes will be fine. I'm sure they tested them on Kefka Alt. Okay. I was pretending to read that. Maybe off tank won't be able to tank the tank busters anymore without extra shielding. I mean, maybe, I don't know. We don't know yet. We need to see one off tank. We need to see. I don't like okay. The only one of the only ways that they're going to guarantee that you have to take a main tank is if they give like no defensive cooldowns to the off tanks. But if they give no defensive cooldowns to the off tanks, they have to give the off tanks damage. So I don't know. Like I'm more worried about the main tank role than I am about the off tank role, because the off tank role has a lot more leeway because we've seen the main tank role. And based on what we've seen, now again they could change, so that's why like we're just, speculating or whatever. Based on what we've seen from Paladin, the other main tank is going to function similar, I would imagine. And right now, the only reason why the Paladin is a main tank is because of the counter. That's it. I'm with you. I'm with you, Zolo. I don't think the off tanks are going to lose any mitigation. I think that off tanks are going to keep every single mitigation, and I also think that they're going to keep their fucking invulns too. But they might. They might. Who knows? They might. We just have to wait and see. But I'm going to tell you this right now, man. If the off tank does more damage than the main tank, you are not bringing a main tank. 100%. I want you to remember this. If the off tanks deal more damage than the main tanks, you're not bringing a main tank. You're not, because you're going to deal more damage as an off tank, and in addition to dealing more damage, assuming that panel was right, you're also going to mitigate more damage to the party, because that's supposed to be the off tank specialty. And they have already did this. They've already did this in Heaven's Ward. They've already did this. Because in Heaven's Ward, you ran 2 fucking off tanks. You ran Dark Knight and fucking Warrior. Well, I guess Dark Knight was designed as a main tank. But you know what's funny about that is that they even fucked that up, because the Dark Knight relied on the entire party to give it threat, and it also relied on the Warrior to pull. So they've already done this before. Like, guys, that's why I'm trying to say, man, is like, you don't want another Heaven's Ward tank meta. You don't. I'm telling you right now, you don't, man. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Mm-hmm. Did Mr. Prime design the job in heaven? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, look, though, regardless, look, dude, like I said earlier, man, like I said earlier, I am here for the shitstorm or the celebration. I don't care. Okay. We can all be bunkered up in the fucking shitstorm that's going to happen in 8.0, or we could be in the streets of Baldinia celebrating, fucking tying balloons to blow up dolls and floating them in the air. I don't care. I am here with you guys through the thick and thin. Yes, I read YouTube chat. Like, I am excited. I don't care if it's going to be a disaster or a celebration. I am excited because it's going to be new. Okay? So I don't give a shit. I'm just there's a lot of new players. There's a lot of people in here that have no idea that there's a lot of people in here that think that this is the first time that they've tried to do this shit. There's a lot of people that think that this is the first time they've ever tried to separate the tanks before. This isn't. This is like the fourth fucking time. And it's never worked before. I mean, I could give you my predictions on what I think is going to happen. You want me to give you my prediction? This is what I think is going to happen. I think... Okay, I'll give you like 3 different scenarios. Okay? In this scenario, main tank is mandatory. All right. I'll give you some scenarios. In scenario 1, main tank is mandatory. Whichever main tank is better, the other main tank will never be used. Never. At least in meta. It will never be used. Whichever one. And I think the new tank is going to shit all over Paladin. And the reason I think that is because the new jobs tend to be overpowered. Okay? Now, I could be wrong. Maybe the new job is going to suck dick. Who knows? But I think that if a main tank is mandatory, I think that one of them is going to push the other one out. That's what I think. That's scenario 1. Scenario 2, which is the one I think that's going to happen, or the highest chance, based on what we know. Now, keep in mind, we don't know much, okay? We don't know much. This is just kind of fun to speculate. In this scenario, scenario 2, I think that you're going to use 2 side tanks. And the reason I think you're going to use 2 side tanks is a very similar reason why you used Dark Knight and fucking Warrior in Heaven's Ward. Because they just flat out did more damage and mitigated the party better. That's what I think. Because why in the fuck would you ever take a tank that does less damage than another one that can't mitigate the party? Because you can all, like, let's say that they remove one of the cooldowns from an off tank. Okay, well you just have the healers give them something for the buster. Okay. Like healers, I mean, you saw like White Mage, it still had a shit ton of stuff, right? My point being is that as long as the side tank can survive through the busters, you're going to bring it over the main tank, especially if they deal more damage. There's no reason to bring a main tank if the side tank can live and deals more damage. What about autos? Auto attack's just an auto attack. I'm not... My prediction is not based on what ifs. My prediction is not based on if they do something completely new, because that's stupid. Like, how can I possibly predict that? My prediction is based on what has happened in the past. You know what I mean? If OT dies a tank buster, okay, I'm going to tell you this right now, Moro. I'm going to tell you this right now. Back in Heaven's Ward, we had tanks wearing full strength accessories that had as much HP as a DPS. I am not kidding. I am not making that up. So if you think for a second that they are going to make the bosses kill a side tank just because they're a side tank, you obviously didn't play back in Heaven's Ward. Like, well, guys, dude, you could really tell the people that didn't play back in the day. Because, man, if, like, I just wish that I could take the knowledge I have about Heaven's Ward and like transfer it into your brain, and you would be blown away by how stupid the fucking community was back in the day. Like, bro, I'm not kidding. We had tanks tanking bosses with DPS accessories, no vital. Like, we had tanks with the health of a dragoon that, like, that were virtually not even tanks. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that the amount of the developers of the developers of this game, they have no idea the depths of stupidity that the player base will go to ensure optimization. That's all I'm saying. So, like, I mean, I'll put it this way, man. The people that played back in Heaven's Ward, the people that played back in A Realm Reborn, like, you guys will know exactly what I'm talking about. You guys will know exactly that the things I'm saying are true. You guys will also know that every single thing I'm saying, like every prediction that I'm making, is feasible. It's viable. It's likely to happen. Like, I'm not saying this because I think I'm super smart. I'm saying this because I literally lived through it, man. I literally lived through it. Like, I was one of the people that forced the degenerate tank meta back in A Realm Reborn, back in Heaven's Ward. Like, all right. A long time ago, okay? A long time ago, I made a warrior video. This warrior video was extremely controversial because I told people, do not use tank accessories. Use crafted accessories or DPS accessories. You do not need the vitality to live through attacks. Okay? You don't. It completely changed the entire game in terms of tanking. Completely. Okay? I was one of the first people. I'm not saying I was the first, but I'm saying I was one of the first people to advocate for this type of gameplay. And I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you that if a side tank deals more damage than the main tank and they can live through the busters, you will never take a main tank. I'm telling you that right now, man. I'm telling you, you won't, because side tanks, and the thing is, it's not just about the damage. It's also about the party mitigation, because side tanks, if they're going to have extra party mit, which I would imagine it's going to be like Storm's Path, from back in the day, stuff like that. If you're going to have that, and God forbid it's stackable, if you're going to have that shit, you are going to be mitigating so much damage that it's going to make a lot of stuff extremely easy to heal. So, like, we'll see. We'll see. Well, I'm not telling you this stuff because, like, I'm telling you this because I've lived through a similar situation. I played the game when there was a similar situation. That's what I'm basing all my predictions off of. I'm not trying to scare people. I'm not trying to shit on the new tanking stuff. I'm just trying to explain that this has happened before. Okay? Stuff like this has happened before. That's it. They're not. I highly doubt they're going to do that. The 1% stat boost for having main tank and side tank. I highly doubt they're going to do that, because if they were going to do that, they would have already done it with the shield healer and fucking regen healer. Okay, the third scenario. In this scenario, the third scenario is this. They are going to balance everything perfectly. They are going to make it to where the side tank and main tank damage are very similar. They're going to make it to where the damage from the boss is going to require a main tank. How are they going to do that? I have no fucking clue. They could do it like okay, as I'm saying this, you guys are already Omega Lol. So do you understand, do you see now why that the third scenario just seems ridiculous? Are you starting to understand now? Like, they would have to balance this shit absolutely flawlessly. Or else, what is the point? Or else, what's the point of a main tank and an off tank? So I think the highest chance is just scenario 2. You're going to be able to use pretty much whatever the fuck tank you want, but it's going to be optimal to use 2 side tanks. That is what I think. That's what I think. I think that the most likely chance is that realistically, you're going to be able to use any tank you want as long as you're good at the game. But an optimal setting is going to be 2 side tanks because they're going to deal more damage and they're going to have more party mid. That is what I think. But at the end of the day, you could go in there with 2 main tanks and still clear the content. Okay? I do think you can go in there with 2 main tanks. I do think you can go in there with a main tank and a side tank. I just don't think it's going to be optimal. That's the difference. So, the question is, do you want to be optimal? Well, you don't have to clear. You might need a little bit more gear. You might need a little bit more skill. But you can still clear it. I guess that's the important part. So that's what I think. I think it's going to be scenario 2. I think so. I think it's going to be you can take any tank, but the optimal is going to be 2 side tanks. That's what I think. Would intervention not work the same as Sheltron when it comes to parry? No. Intervention doesn't work that way. Yeah. I mean, I think shield healer, regen healer is annoying. I think that all the healers should be able to do everything. They should not fuck with the supports. Each support should be able to do everything, man. Just in a different way. Just with slightly different ways. I don't like it when they fuck with supports, man. Because whenever they fuck with supports, you always have this weird shit where 1 or 2 of them are just bad. White. You know what I'm saying? It's just bad. But doesn't TBN work that way when you... Well, no, we don't know because they're probably going to change TBN. We don't know if they're going to change the healers. No. I don't know if Mr. Prime made Heaven's Ward Astro. I have no idea. My favorite time was when Astro had both a shield stance and a healing stance. Yeah. Yeah, Nocturnal and Diurnal. Yeah. But I mean, but no, you're right. I don't really play healer. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I will I'll concede to the idea that I should shut the fuck up about healing. I will definitely concede to that. Because I don't know, some people might really like it. It might be really good. I just know that when Astro could do both, Astro was fucking baller. So I'm kind of basing my knowledge off of that. When Astro could do both, it was really fucking cool. So what if all the healers could do both? I think that would be cool. But anyway, let me use the bathroom real quick, okay? Yeah, let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Oh shit. Oh wow. No way this is true. Did you guys did you guys see that new leak? No way. They're gonna put Okay, you guys know 14 Alexander and no Clippy. Yeah, we're gonna have access to it. What the fuck? Yeah. The leak? Oh, the leak? Yo, it's gonna be exit lag, bro. Okay, so check it out, man. Check it out. Okay. This is exit lag. Okay? This is gonna keep you connected to the game. Okay? This is gonna be insane. We're talking about exit lag. Right now in the chat, exclamation mark, exit lag, code Xenosis. 50% off annually, bro. Okay? This is insane. You connect to any node. Okay? Any node you want. Lightning fast connection. Okay? This will keep you connected to the game, will make those off GCDs fire incredibly fast, bro. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. All right? I'm using it right now. I use it on the daily. Okay? So remember this. Okay? Remember this, boys. In the chat, you know what to do. Exclamation mark, exit lag, code Xenosis. You dig? Add over. Wait, hold on. There's actually a plugin that fixes housing? I'm unsubscribing. Okay, hold on. Let's finish this up. Okay, was there oh yeah. So there was a couple other things. All right. There was a couple other things, man. Okay, so this right here, okay. We are all in agreement that they need to change this, right? Like this like the gap closer into cover. Like no one thinks that that's a good idea, right? Like nobody thinks that this is good, right? There's no way. Okay. This is so bad on so many different levels. Like it's the dash has nothing to do with cover. Like there's they basically took two abilities that you use in two completely different ways and they just merged them, which is horrible. It's just horrible. I highly doubt it's going to give you iframes. I highly doubt. I understand it's a frontline PvP, but this is something that should have stayed in PvP and should not be in PvE. Okay, so like what I think that they need to do, they just need to remove the cover from the dash. I actually think that the dash is good. Thematically, it's on point. It does, like, you're thinking about it the wrong way. It doesn't matter if it's on point thematically, it's fucking retarded. Okay? It's just stupid. Like, there is no way that this should be involved in PvE content. No way. Like, this is probably the worst that cover has ever been. Just don't gap close to an ally if you don't want to cover them. You have to. You can't hit cover. The only way to cover is to dash to them with this mode. So if you want to cover not using this, you have to use Reborn. I mean, cover is a 10 out of 10 in Prague. Yeah. Cover's 10 out of 10. And also, this basically takes away Paladin's utility. Some of Paladin's utility. So what they need to do is they just need to remove cover from the dash and just have it be a separate ability. That's it. You could probably macro cover separately. I don't think so. I don't think you can. Because cover is not an ability on Evolved. It grants you the effect of cover. So Evolved doesn't have the cover ability. The cover effect is baked into the dash. So this is a really easy change. And if I go to the media tour, I'm going to tell them. Yeah, guys, it's not two abilities. It's all one button. It's all just one button. Like you don't have cover, the ability cover does not exist in the evolved mode. Just the effect does. Yeah, so okay. Think about it like this, guys. Okay? Think about it like this. Even if you never use it, okay? Even if you never use it, there is still no reason that it should be designed this way. Like, it doesn't matter if you use it or not. Like me, I actually use it a lot in like prog parties and farm parties and shit like that. Paladin is one of the only tanks that can like actually fucking save the run by covering a healer. Like, I've had to cover healers over the past, like, since I got back from FanFest, like crazy. Okay. Like, if you're a good Paladin, you will use this ability every opportunity you get. You will always have it in the back of your mind. You might not use it like at all ever, but you will always have it in the back of your mind. So it's not necessarily about do you use it or not. If you don't use it, then you're not playing the job as best as you could. It's more about the design decision. And from a design standpoint, this is absolute garbage. Like, this was literally copy pasted over with absolutely no thought behind it. Like, if anybody thinks that they put any thought behind this, you are wrong. You are wrong. Because, okay, let me ask you in chat right now, how many people that played Paladin, when they showed this, they instantly, within 3 to 5 seconds, knew that this was going to be bad? Because I saw this, and I knew right away, holy shit, this is going to be fucking awful. Like, you can even go back and watch my fucking VOD. You can even go back and watch my VOD. Okay? Right after they showed this, I was talking to the caster of my static, Balana. And I was like, nah, this is bad. And I was like, I told him, I said, okay, what if I need to cover you? And I took a couple steps back. And I said, okay, what if there's an AoE in between us? And I dashed to you to cover you. Now I'm dead. Yeah, so it's bad. It's bad. And like I said earlier, it doesn't matter if a person doesn't use this or not. It's the design philosophy. It's the principle of the matter that it's so bad. So this needs to be changed. If I get to go to the media tour, I'm going to tell them about this. And another thing I'm going to tell them is I'm going to tell them that Hallowed Ground needs to be 6 minutes, not fucking 7. And hopefully they change it. But this is bad. There was no thought process behind this. None whatsoever. They just were like, hey, what are we going to do for cover? And then they just were like, fuck it. Let's just copy paste it. But they need to change it. Yeah. They didn't talk about this. So basically this flow chart or whatever the fuck this is, it also doesn't say about provoke and shirk. The provoke and shirk changes them. Wait, so cover is bad. Does that kill the paladin? Yes, you are like cover is going to be completely unusable in certain situations. The provoke changes are awesome. I'm a big fan of this. If you're targeting a boss, if you're targeting a boss, you provoke it. If you're targeting a party member, you shirk them. That is a good change. Another good change is the Holy Spirit plus clemency. However, I wish that I could put clemency on my hotbar. Because there are times when I want to have the boss targeted, but I want a clemency myself. So I believe with a macro you could do that. You could have like cast like target you and then Holy Spirit. Probably do that. but then you would lose your target, I think. Honestly, I wish they'd let us fucking merge the two modes and you could just set your hotbar up however the fuck you wanted to. Yeah, you could. Well, I think it would be Holy Spirit me because according to the when they showed that here, let me see if I can find it. What are we at? 538.11. I want to see. Yeah, right here. Okay, look. There's no clemency here. There's no clemency. So that's a problem. So I think you would have to, so your macro would probably work, but it would have to say Holy Spirit me, I think. Yeah, so I think I think it could still work. Yeah. But at the same time, like I still wish that you could just have clemency, like, you know, you could just drag and put on your hotbar, basically. But shit, what were we at? 5:30 or something. But that's pretty much Paladin, right? So Paladin's gonna have two different combos. Your basic combo, your basic combo and your Imperator combo. That's it. And I think I think excuse me. I said this earlier, but I think the main thing about the two main tank roles is it's going to be optimizing your counterattacks. I think so. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm very, very, like, I really want to see. I hope at Berlin they show an off tank. I hope at Berlin they show an off tank and they show a shield healer. Is this new news or is he still seething about Paladin? No. We're just talking about like what is good, what is bad. Oh, hey Zerv, I meant to fucking I meant to message you the other day, man. Sorry I couldn't stick around for the raid last night. I legit, dude, I felt so fucking bad, man, that I didn't even hang out in Discord. Right after I got done streaming, I laid down for the entire night. I was so fucking exhausted. I felt really bad yesterday. But I feel a little better today. You think the cover changes are great? You apparently have never used cover in your life. But that's okay. That's okay. Because if they don't change it, then either one, you've never used cover, so you're not going to notice, or two, when you go to use cover, you're going to eat shit and die. Yeah. So we'll see. Okay. Was there anything else to talk about Paladin? What do you think about a tank buster that needs to be countered? There's I think that you're thinking about it the wrong way. The tank busters don't the tank busters don't need to be countered. So what I mean by that is the counter attacks are going to be based on getting 3 in per minute. So what I mean is like, let's say that there's a buster. Okay, all right. Let's say there's a buster about to happen, but you don't have any gauge. Okay, so you're just gonna use Guardian. Okay. So you're not gonna counterattack that buster because you don't have to counterattack the buster. You just have to live through it. Does that make sense? So I guess maybe I took what you said the wrong way, but I think the correct mentality is the busters don't necessarily need to be counterattacked. It's that you need to make sure that you get in 3 counterattacks per minute. There's a slight difference in mentality there because getting in now you're probably always going to be able to counter a buster. But there might be some times where let's say within a minute, let's say you just get hit with a buster, you counter it, and then or you don't counter it, and then the boss is going to jump away like 30 seconds later, and then your gauge fills up. So you wanna use your counterattack on an auto attack, because if you don't use it there, let's say the boss jumps away for like, I don't know, a trio or something, it's like 30 seconds. You're not going to be able to counter anything, right? So you might overcap on the counter. Oh, a special maybe. Maybe that could be one way that they could force a main tank, is if the only way you could survive is if you have a crest buff. That might be. I don't think they're going to do that. Maybe though. I just doubt it. But that would be one way that they could force a main tank. I'm sorry I'm coughing so much, guys. Okay, let's look at white mage, because that's going to be easy as shit, right? White mage is like, wait, where the fuck was white mage? Okay. I get conflu. I think I got a little bit. Okay, so let's look at the graph real quick. Every GCD healing spell cast in combat increases the charge by 1. Consumes all stacks of Sanctity to deal burst damage. Offsets the damage loss from 3 healing GCDs. So essentially is each stack going to increase your damage equivalent to a glare? Because that's kind of what the lilies already do. Wait, there's a first time chatter. Oh, wait, sorry, I missed it. What was the first time chatter? Sorry, I missed it. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. What was the first time chatter? Tea with honey or tea with milk? I had tea with honey yesterday. I think he left. Get the fuck out of here, man. Why did you have to type that with the fucking ellipsis at the end? Like, see, here's the problem, dude. When you put the ellipsis at the end, okay, it's like you're judging me, or it's like you're disappointed. Like there was no reason to put the ellipsis at the end. That's the problem. I guess, yeah, we can like look at the stacks. So this is just lilies, right? That's all that is. 3 charges that each take 20 seconds. This is the same as how it is now. See, man, this is like, so it's like every single job, we went from building gauge to just naturally getting the gauge. So doesn't this make the jobs easier? Like, doesn't this just make the jobs easier? Gives a flatus buff for 10 seconds, changing the next cure. Gives 5 seconds party wide. So that's a lot different. Oh. Okay, so I see what they did. Oh. Okay. How do you get main healing spells that will charge with sanctity gauge? That seems weird. Does that not seem weird to you? Nah, so it's like well, no, they're okay, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be reading this wrong, but essentially you don't have a flatus, or sorry, Solus and Rapture. It turns into it, but you have to use the Lily buff. So like now it's a Lily buff. So you use the Lily buff as an off GCD to turn your high cure into Solus or your Medica into Rapture. So you use the buff to do that, and then you also get. So this is essentially the same system, except for now you have to use this first. So this is the same Lily system, except for you just have to use this first. That's it. Okay, so gauge with 3 charges. Every GCD healing spell cast in combat increases charge by 1. Holy. Okay, so they took out misery or whatever the fuck it is, and they gave you this. Consumes all stacks of sanctity to deal bonus damage. So this is literally going to play exactly the same, except for you're going to have to use this off GCD first. And that's because they're consolidating the healing. Okay. Temperance, 60 seconds. Yo, this is sick. Increasing movement speed. Wow, okay, so Divine Caress is also going to give you a barrier. Does it do that now or no? Or is it just a heal? Is it just a heal or does it give you a shield? I can't actually remember. Oh, okay, so it does heal and gives you a barrier. Okay. So this is like, okay, so the whole afflatus is kind of like it's like the thing on Sage. That thing that turns your thing into instacast. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Like exactly the same thing. So they basically just turn white mage into Sage. Like with this, as far as the healing shit. I mean, well, okay, maybe that's a bit of a stretch. Because the Sage is a shield, but it effectively works the same way. You use it off GCD to turn your cast into an instacast. Okay. What is this thingy? So he already has Sanctity procced. Or no. Because these are like your quote unquote blood lilies, right? Global 2 charges. Consumes all stacks of Sanctity to deal burst damage. Okay. Yeah, so this is the misery. All right. So he already has one prepped. Yeah, so these are the lilies. These are the blood lilies. He already has a full blood lily. Hmm. Oh, I was thinking if he got hit, he would like heal more, but that's not the case. Okay. Oh, he's just showing the thingies. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So if he heals 2 more times, that second heal is going to be wasted, basically. Ooh, how much damage did that do? Okay, so 2 stacks. This might be a damage loss. Basically, this has to... So, like, right now... is he going to cast Glare? How much is Glare? What was that, 172? Okay. So then that means that Glare has to deal somewhere around 50k. No, it's not 2 glares. You have to count 3 because that's a cast. However many stacks of this you have to add 1 more. Or else it's a damage loss. So I want to see him cast Glare. How much is the Glare? Holy fuck, what is he doing? Okay. So yeah, so that adds up. Yeah, so that adds up. Okay. No, so it's a gain. Yeah, so it's a gain. Yeah, it's a gain. I mean, high glare and glare, it's like, it's, what is this, like 10 extra potency or something? 10, 20 extra potency. It's probably the potency of glare and high glare are probably this. High glare might be like 10 or 20 more. Okay, so basically the important part is that, okay, when you heal, it's 0 damage, but it gives you this shit here, right? Okay, so what is important is that every time you heal, the potency of each one of these blood lilies is either equal to a glare or more. Or actually, no, it's more. It's more. Because when he did the thing, it did for like 170k, and then when he did the 2 glares, it hit for 100. It was like 105, 106 or something. So you have to add a third because all of these are GCDs. So, huh. So it's actually, I mean, now all this could be changed, but it's actually in your benefit to heal. You will end up doing more damage if you heal. Now all this could be changed, right? Yeah, all this could be changed. But now as a white mage, if you want to optimize your damage, according to this, and like again, it could change, but according to this, you actually need to heal. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not, no, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just thinking, because like now currently you don't have to heal, right? No, well, according to this, it's a gain. Because if you compare what we just watched, you have 2 different routes. You either go heal, and then do this cherry blossom, whatever the fuck that is, supernova. What the fuck is this thing called? Holy sanctuary. Okay, jeez, I wasn't even close. Okay, so you go heal, holy sanctuary. That's 3 GCDs. Doing that did 172,000. If you go glare, high glare, glare, that's 50k plus 52k plus 51k. So it's actually less. So doing glare, high glare, and then glare was less damage than doing heal, holy sanctuary. Yeah. So that's good. Also activates a heal. Okay, so what did it actually... Sorry. So I'm just trying to find when to use it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. So he used okay, well that's good too. So Holy Sanctuary just by itself hits harder than Glare. Wow, so it's kind of idiot proof then, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of idiot proof. The only thing you don't want to do is you don't want to heal 4 times in a row without using Sanctity at least once. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's exactly what we have now, because what we have now is damage neutral, right? But this is a damage gain. So as long as you don't overcap on this, and as long as you don't overcap on the healing, it's fine. The entire crossbar. I mean, you could pretty much see the entire crossbar. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Hmm. What do white mage mains think of this? How's the progress on the warrior mod? Oh no, it's going good. Yeah, it's going good. They're almost done with all the abilities, actually. It's just taken so long because just a lot of shit's happened. Like, they've been busy, I've been busy. It's like, it's kind of one of those things. It's like, uh, it'll come together when it comes together, kind of thing. But I can't wait for it to be done, though. Yeah. No. So how this white mage? Okay. Now, again, I don't really heal that much, but from what I can see, this is very, very similar to how white mage already plays. Like, it's virtually the same. Just, I guess, it's kind of like instead of getting a chalupa at Taco Bell, you just get like a soft taco or some shit. The exact same ingredients, just given to you in a different way. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Holy Sanctity is a cast. Yes, it is a cast. So you can no longer afflatus while you move. Or sorry, you can no longer misery. This is basically misery right here. This is misery. Actually, I think this white mage is easier. This white mage is easier because you're going in with 2 stacks of misery already. And you can use it every 30 seconds. So I feel like this white mage is even easier. There's no dot. No, man, this white mage is way easier. There's no dot. Which, I mean, the dot's not complicated, but okay, so I think this white mage is way easier because it essentially plays the same with the lilies and shit. But everything is like instacast except for the healing. But when you use your afflatus shit, it turns it into an instacast. Yeah. Yeah, you gain potency with 0 stacks because this does more than a glare. Hmm. New skill is your new dot? I don't think so. No, this is misery. Nah, they just removed the dot. That's all it is. Dot is gone because of Instacast glare. I don't think so. I think the dot is gone just because it was something extra you had to manage, and I think they just want to make the job easier. But it works button wise. No. This does not work like the dot. This works like this right here. This is your new misery. Even on button pressing, it's not the same. Even on button pressing, it's not. You're not gonna like this. This has no similarity to the dot, at least in my opinion. But I'm not a healer, so maybe I'm missing something. It's just I would not associate this with the dot. Because a dot you would refresh it every chance, whereas this you don't. Sometimes you would use 2 back to back. Sometimes you would use 1. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all there is to White Mage, right? Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's really it. Okay. All right. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Okay, so the last one was Bard. I don't play physical range, man. Okay, Bard. Gauge with 3 charges. See, dude, this is man. It's dude, I don't know how I feel about this, man. There's no gauge builders anymore. So what does that mean? That like Warrior and Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, they're all just gonna have every 20 seconds you're gonna get a cartridge or you're gonna get like a fell cleave or some shit. Each charge can be used to activate a song. Okay. Party wide region for 15 seconds. Party wide sprint. Okay, these two things seem pretty fucking good. Party wide barrier. Changes into okay. GCD combos based on which song was last played. Songs will override each other, so use combo before activating the next. Okay. Dude, this is kind of gonna be a little jarring. Just randomly, you're gonna get a sprint for 7 seconds. Gainus. Wait, changes. Oh, okay. So when you go into like Mage's Ballad, you're gonna get this combo, and then you're gonna get this off GCD. Gain a stack of Heartbreaker's Barb. Okay. Gives unknown party wide buff for 10 seconds. So okay. So then yeah, so you're gonna pop one of your songs, which okay. So in this game, it's always auto raid wide, so you're probably gonna start in Wanderer's Minuet. So that the shield works on the raid wide. And then you're just going to do this for a second, and then after the raid wide, you're probably going to go into Mage's Ballad to heal up the raid wide. Spend 2 stacks of Bardic Inspiration to deal damage. So you have to do this twice. Okay, so you're going to do this twice to use this. Okay. So let's see. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3 also gives... Oh, okay. So you could actually use this and then use one of these to pop this and then this back. Okay, yeah. So it's all right. So then essentially every 2 combos, you're going to get pitch perfect. Okay. What else changed? Hold on. I thought something else changed. Wait a minute. Oh, it popped up on the right. Yeah, this thing here. This thing here popped up like right here. Okay, so you get this, you get the combo. Okay. Now this pop. Wait, why was that so delayed? What the fuck? Wow, that was delayed as fuck. Or wait, am I... Oh, okay, yeah. All right, yeah. It's one of the dot expires. Okay. I was trying to line it up with the... I see. Ooh. Wow, so you gotta... So you kind of gotta be quick on that, man. Because I'm going to imagine you don't get 2 stacks of this. So right when this is over, you have to hit this or you're going to lose your proc. Wait. Oh, you can hold 2? Okay. Okay, so now he's going to do the other one, right? Oh, okay. So this is the same as Dragoon. This is idiot proof. This is the same as Dragoon. This is idiot proof. So once you use one of the songs, you can't use another. Yeah. So you can't use another. Dude, you guys are so fucking stupid, man. You're so fucking stupid. Oh, so now you could play them all. So you could play them all. It's Xeno proof. You could play them all. Yeah, you could play them all. Welcome to 8.0. Yeah, they made this for you. Yeah, they did. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, man. And the thing is like, one of you said it and you just thought it was so funny. Though like 5 other people had to say it. Jesus Christ. So stupid, man. All right, so then you use... Okay, so now you've used all 3. And now you get this... Oh, so it's just this and then this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then you just do it again? Huh. I mean, this plays very... Like, this kind of plays a little bit like Dragoon, yeah? Oh, wow, he just lost all his shit. See, I kind of think so too. You need to play all 3 songs. Do you guys think giving sprint randomly is annoying? Because I kind of do. I think it's a little jarring. Excuse me. Nah, it's gonna be randomly though, man, because like just imagine Bard and PF, bro. You're gonna have sprint. You're gonna have sprint at random times. I don't like okay, I don't know how you guys feel, but I'm not the biggest fan of a job using an ability that affects me. that could affect the way I play. So like sprint, right? What other buff could you give the party that isn't damage? I don't know. Do any of them actually give damage? I don't think any of them actually give damage. No, one's barrier, one's sprint, one's regen. That would have actually been better. Haste. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't think it's going to be like, I mean, I'm not trying to complain too much about it. I just think I already know that somebody's going to die. Like the Bard sprint is going to kill somebody. They're going to like be teetering on like the edge or something and not expect the sprint and then run off. Yeah, this is Jeremiah Kane. So you have a filler, and then you have your 3 songs. Yeah. So you're gonna just start in one of these, do your combo, get your proc, do your big hit or whatever. Oh, no, it doesn't seem too bad. You're gonna probably blow this at the start too. Oh, that's a global. Oh. Huh. Okay. What I like the most from FanFest? Probably either the combat stuff or like, I mean, there was a lot of stuff actually. I really like the different animations that they said that you could get. I mean, I like the combat stuff. There's a lot. Let me see. Oh, let me ping Leo. Yeah. Is this Bard for the people who play Bard, is this Bard a lot better than current Bard? Yes, no. Yo, Isu, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot for the resub. I will communicate to you in your native tongue. Bar, whoa, whoa, ar. Jim Hughes, thank you for the resub as well. Chance, thank you for the resub. Joker, thank you for the resub, man. Chance, the big 69. I am worried for you, my man. Excellent bargain, my lord. This was good, man. This was fun. Felt like making some simple explanations on all the new main combat. That's a good Reddit thread. Each action is categorized on what part of the kit a melee interacts with. Kind of cool. Yeah, kind of cool. Hmm. I mean, seems interesting, man. We'll see. Like I said, man, regardless if this is going to be a shit show or a celebration, man, I'm here. I'm here to fucking hide in the bunker from the nuclear bombs, or I'm down to fucking take off my clothes and go streaking in the streets of Baldinia. With you fine, excellent citizens. Let our bussies run free. Here's the Reddit thread. Worry bigger. T. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get a muffin. I'm gonna go get a muffin and a drink, and then I want to play the game. I want to play the game for a little bit, guys. Yeah, I want to play the game. Okay. BRB, I want to do I want to do some of the EX. I need to get my clear on this character, and then I'd like to farm maybe a couple times. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. BRB, just real quick. Unsupervised chat. Oh, Eggy, I bought the fucking troll hag. All right, I'm gonna join a party. Okay, what is the Hector? What is the Hector strat? Which one did he put in his Which one did he put in? Wings box clockwise Coro. The fuck is that? Static cheese. Oh wait, that's hold on. You know what? Do any of you guys want to go? Here, let me put up PF. Does anybody want to go? It's a cute chatter. I Here, I'll put up PF first. I'll put Farm Hector Nation. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What is Hector strap? Hector Nation. What's Hector Nation? What's the strap? Has anyone seen me? I haven't been seen since FanFest. You know, I'm worried I got left behind. Red. Kumachama did not get left behind. He's here. It's Kumachama. Kumachama's here. And Kumachama has a message for chat. And the message is, okay, listen up. Now, I'm a little sick, but that's okay. Because chat make Kumachama feel so
Can
much
you shut the fuck up?
better. And Kumachama loves chat. And that's it. And that's it.
Fangaroos asks, can we shoot Kumachama or hire a hunter to do it? Good heavens, my dear Fangaroos.
Good heavens.
Shooting Kumachama would be preposterously improper. Instead, let us ponder a far more elegant solution. Perhaps hiring a dashing hunter to scare him away would suffice. But I jest. Kuma is far too adorable, even for your questionable tastes. One simply does not harm such a beloved bear. Pray, let us reserve our little schemes for Xeno's next mishap instead, shall we? Lest? XFF wine time.
Yeah, see? See, Cam is a Kumachama enjoyer. Rigged. No, you don't hate Kumachama, Zetsu. No, you're fibbing. Yo, you want to join this party, Ash? Join this party. You want to do it? Oh, you have no idea? I mean, okay. I mean, it's easy. Man, let's listen to some metal. Mods don't work yet, or at least they're in beta, and I'll have beta. Hell yeah. Are you guys ready? I just need one clear on this character. I don't need any gear. I don't need anything. I'm not going to roll on the wings if they drop. Okay. Okay, what is Hector Nation? What's the Hector strap? I mean, it's only like...
You hear that? That's the woods saying hi. I love you, chat. Keep shining up there.
Hector does 1 northwest. Oh, God bless. See, this is why I love Hector. Hector Nation. Hell yeah. Does anyone have the markers? Clockwise. Wait, what are you talking about, dude? I don't know. Hunts? What is hunts? Is that where the things chase you? All right, I'm just going to put down markers, man. You motherfuckers don't have markers, so I'm putting them down. All right, I'm going to save these. Or wait, I don't need to. Oh, wait. Okay. A little off, but okay. Whatever, I'll save them. Okay. Yeah, just do colored pairs. Yeah, colored pairs, I think. Hector does group 1, group 2 split on ads 2. Not snake prio. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's what we were doing yesterday. Yeah, so group 1 is like on this side, group 2 is over here. Yeah. Hey, Zakoro, thank you for the resub. 56 months. Wait, are we ready? Oh, Natsu's not ready. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's okay. But... Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that. That's okay. Oh, I can't do the tank shit because Paladin sucks. So, sorry. Oh, I guess I should have, yeah. Mark the healers. Because, man, healers go all over the place in this fight. I'm just going to go to the one healer. Meltdown. Yo, get in here. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, God, I think you're dead. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Didn't ready. Gaze of the void. Oh shit. We can. Here. Yeah. Good shit. Okay, yeah. Good shit. Okay, I did the same thing. Okay, well I don't have. I don't have my invuln, but this is buddies. It's buddies. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. All right. Are you ill? T. Man, I need a friend. I guess I don't. Whatever. I'm gonna kill this thing for the buster. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit, we actually did this part correctly. Oh my god. There's like so many PFs that don't know how to do that part. Man, I can't believe people said this fight was easy. In the Party Finder, man, this fight shits on kids, man. Oh. I mean, like, I personally don't think it's too hard, but I feel like in the Party Finder it is. Maybe I'm crazy, though. I don't know, man. I'm a guest. Isn't it? Oh, whoa, Jesus. This is like in, right? It's like in. Yeah, this is. I don't know what the fuck. Oh. Okay. For a second, I fucking forgot what the fuck that was. Oh, this is the hard one. This is the hard one. Yeah, this is the hard one. All right, are these the chasies? These are the chasies, right? Oh, no. It's... Okay. Almagest. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, shit. Oh, my cap closer. I think it's like... right here or something? Yeah. Oh, no. That's alright. I didn't want him to die. I didn't want him to die. It's fine. Oh, God! Oh, shit. Oh, I think I moved out too soon. Sorry. I miscounted. Sorry, I miscounted. Oh, God. We still should be okay. Yeah, I think it's over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, God! Oh, I'm getting the fuck away from that shit. Oh, it's because I didn't have second on threat. Okay. Yay! We did it! Yay! Yay! Okay, sweet. All right, let me hop over to my other character. Dude, this weapon looks so stupid. Look how dumb that weapon looks, man. Alright.
Londil asks, Cam, if Evercold and the tank changes are a success, will you run out to the fields of Baldania and shake your bussy alongside the rest of us? Ah, dear Londil, whilst I relish the thought of cavorting in the fields of Baldania, one must maintain a certain decorum. Such frivolity is best left for lesser souls, particularly those like our
Okay.
charming Xeno, who may positively revel in such shenanigans. Pray, allow me to sip my fine wine and observe from a distance, where elegance reigns supreme. One cannot daintily shake one's bussy without losing a smidgen of finesse, after all. Lest XFF wine time.
Bussy. I'm about to get some food soon. No. This muffin don't count. The muffin don't count. Yo, Ark, put the BF up. Or somebody put the PF up. What, are you serious? He went offline? I just should have gave Nazar some. Okay, well, everybody leave that party. Okay. All right, join my new one. Sorry. Oh, we crashed. Okay. Your diet is fucked, my lord. Well, I'm like able to eat more calories because of like all the calories I burn throughout the day. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I might get some Florida Boy. They got these like really good gator bites, man. And then this like sauce you use on the gator bites, and it's like mayonnaise and something else. You guys ever had gator? Not a big fan of the way you talk to us long-term subscribers. Brother, you ain't even fucking sub! What do you mean? Get the fuck out of here! I ain't a fan of the fucking ad fucking blockers you be using when you ain't even sub. You never had gator? I mean, the way I'm talking, I have gator like all the time, but that's not it at all. I literally have had gator bites like one time. I just thought they were good. Yeah, they're like gator nuggets. Yeah. We need another healer. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, you guys ready? All right. We're evolve mode early access. Yeah. Yo, okie dokie. Thank you for the resub. Oh, you didn't get a chance to say hi? Oh, I'm sorry. Does anyone have markers? Here, I'll put them down. Oh, okay. Yeah, it works. All right. There we go. Yep. Sorry. Chitterlings? No, I haven't. Mm-mm. Oh, I guess I could have used food. Ah, whatever. I think I actually need to use my upheaval, like, right away. Dude, you know what, man? I really hope that they fucking remove Storm's Eye, man. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I hope they remove Storm's Eye. Oh, that guy over there's dead. See you, guy.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Nah, see, like, okay, so you were doing relative. Okay, so here's the thing about, oh, dense. Oh, shit. Here, I'm going to stack with these guys. Hopefully, well, we.
Did you see it?
I think that's what it's going to be. I think you're just going to do a 1, 2, 3 and then activate your, and then that's going to like activate upheaval or some shit. I think it's going to mirror Paladin, but we'll see. I think that all of the tanks are going to play exactly the same. I'm going to be real. We'll see, though. I think the only difference is that the off tanks, so like the main tanks will get they'll get like a counter, and then the off tanks will get like, I don't know, man, some. They're either going to give them damage or they're going to give them some fucking useless ass support move or some shit. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I just want to see what they're going to give the off tanks. Buddies, buddies. Brothers. I like this primal a lot, man. I think it's pretty good. I think it's cool. Is this the tank buster? Guess it doesn't matter. I can't get that off. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. I'm an off tank. I can't take the buster. Oh, jeez. Oh! I don't know how that guy died. That wasn't my fault. Oh. The new weapons fart. You know, I've heard that, but I haven't actually, I haven't, like, witnessed it. I think I was supposed to hold that last fucking Rin, but whatever. Dude, what the fuck is up with this downtime?
Stanley's Buckets asks, "Oh, wise tree, what it's the meaning of being bald?" Ah, young sapling, the meaning of being bald is this. It is simply a state where hair has chosen to relinquish its hold. In the winds of time, there was a great tree that shed its leaves. It stood bare, revealing its true strength, rooted deeply without distraction. So too is your head, like a smooth stone, reflecting the sun's rays. Embrace it, for the earth is filled with wonders, and your baldness is but a part of your journey. Even the most regal oak stands strong without a single leaf upon its boughs.
Oh my God.
Fear not, dear Xeno, for wisdom still flourishes on that shimmering crown of yours. XDD tree.
All my guests. Tree, main tank, cam, off tank. Can you imagine if these... Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. This is... Oh, damn it. I thought that would happen, man. I thought that the healer would get hit. They didn't have a stack partner. Yeah, I know. I should swap back to Paladin. It was a one pull. We don't have a main tank. I want to see how this lines up, but I don't think it matters if I use my upheaval like immediately or not. Man, I hope they give Warriors something. Because, dude, being able to fucking lifesteal and shit is fun. Brothers. Okay. I thought somebody was in the wrong spot. Somebody was spooking me. Yeah, I bet you though. Nah, man, I bet you Warrior is gonna have like one combo, and it's gonna be Storm's Eye, and after you use Storm's Eye, you're gonna proc an upheaval, and you're gonna get like the gauge is gonna be built over time, and dude, I really hope it's not like that, man. I really hope so. Yo, Buns, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot. Woo! Holy shit. Yo, that's that off-tank damage, bro. Bro, that's that off-tank. That's that OT damage, brother. You know what I'm saying? See, you don't get that type of DPS from the main tank. Okay, you get that type of DPS from the off-tank. You dig? More specifically, an off-tank that uses exit lag. You dig? I've seen more DPS from green DPS. La, 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 la. Wait, what the fuck? Man, this motherfucker's crazy. Pretty sure it's like in, yeah. Oh, that guy got fucked. Okay, this is the hard one. Oh, I'm a guest. All right, man. You respect the content. Do the mechanism. Do the mechanism, dudes. Do the mechanism. Oh my god, these motherfuckers get a little close here.
Nemi asks, tell us the tale of Lady Honeybee Lovely and her
Oh,
one
God.
and only bald champion. Ah, my dear chat, gather round for the grand tale of Lady Honeybee Lovely and her singularly bald champion. This noble damsel, exquisite in beauty and grace, found herself besmirched by the dastardly antics of tyrannical groomsmen. Who could rescue her, you ponder? Why, none other than the illustrious XenosysVex, ruler of Baldinia, whose smooth dome glistened like a polished marble.
Can I just eat all this?
Yet alas, whilst his wisdom was questionable, his courage was unmatched, and he endeavoured to outsmart the fiendish foes, albeit with dubious success as always. Indeed, dear Xeno, with his strategic 6-int, often led them into frolicsome mischief.
Dude, I'm gonna die in like one hit.
Lest XFF wine time.
Can I not stack? Oh my god, this is gonna hurt me so bad. Save me! This all I guess is gonna hurt so fucking bad! No, we got it, it's okay. Oh shit! Oh god, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Yo, kill it, kill it. Okay, sweet. Okay, we should win. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. If you move, you're a bitch. We're fine. Just chill. Just relax. Yo, the mouse gonna drop. No! Well, that's all right. Can you buy the can you buy the mount with the totems? You can't yet, can you? Wait, you can't even buy the train? Dude, why do they do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, this is crazy. I just don't see the point. Like, why? Like, dude, you do this 50 times just to be able to fucking buy it. Yo, you guys think Summoner Raise is gone? That's gone for sure, right? It's gone for sure, right? They should just remove all raises, man. Make it a roll skill. Cool. Brothers. Well, no, I mean if you remove the raise, then you buff their damage to compensate. You just don't like remove the raise and then not give them anything, you know. What? Oh my god, somebody missed a fucking tower. Holy shit. Yo, we're just dead. How the fuck did both healers die? Nah, it's over, man. It's over. Dude, it's over. It's over, man. See ya. I'm out of here. Nope. I'm out of here. Just run. Let's run. No, no. Bro, we out here. What the fuck? How far can you go? Oh. All right, well. Weep. Weep. Oh no. How many times I can run the trial? I don't know, man. I mean, I do want the wings. I have all the other wings, so. But honestly, I think I like these wings better. I will say this has been the coolest mount series, though. I like Unreal. Yeah, yeah. Nah, Shinryu is good. Brothers. What was Warrior's damage increase again? Like 1% or something? I guess it's not bad. I don't really think it was necessary, though. Was it? I mean, is it really going to change anything? You know what, man? I don't even care. So I got a free t-shirt. Why the fuck am I... I mean, I'm not really complaining, but why am I even questioning it? Okay. 1.1. Yeah. Yo, Londale, thank you for the gifty. Thank you very much for the gifty. I'm going to absolutely destroy this fucking ad, man. Oh, God! Oh, I didn't see that one. Oops. Holy shit. No, that's my bad. Tuh. Well, I did destroy my ad. No, that's my bad. Sorry. I didn't see the tower all the way up there. To be fair, I did fucking destroy that ad. Oh my god. Now it's going to take him forever to die. That's my bad. Man, only... Wait. Okay. Now, if you're in the tower, move, like, don't stand in the middle of the tower. You know what I mean? Like, move to the safe half of the tower. Like, you should be able to put the cleave. The cleave should be able to cover half of the tower. Like, if that makes sense. I'm actually going to turn my... I'm going to do that part a little differently. Since I missed that tower. I'm going to do that part just a little differently from now on. I'm actually going to start more south and point my camera up. Because the fucking camera is so bad. I really hate that you can't fucking zoom out more. It is very obnoxious that they put this big ass fucking boss in the middle of the fucking arena. Buddies. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the beta for it. I might just wait until it, like,
Nemi
fully
asks,
releases.
tell us the tale of the little bald warrior off tank who went man mode and became a main tank. Ah, the splendid saga of our dear Xeno, the bald warrior of Baldinia. Once an off tank, he ventured into the realm of man mode, where confidence outweighed reason. With a glinting head reflecting the neon lights of Baldinia, he proclaimed himself the main tank of the party finder, despite the baffled expressions of his loyal subjects. Alas, his ambition has us all on the edge of our plush seats, awaiting the next misadventure. Good heavens, one can only wonder what perils await when a bald ruler plays with destiny. So, my dear chat, let us toast with fine wine to our gallant, albeit misguided monarch. Lest XFF wine time.
Dude, I really fucking hope that the meta is like Warrior Dark Knight. Or like Warrior Gunbreaker, dude. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hope that the fucking meta, like all the shit I'm getting, Warrior side tank. You know, I play other jobs. Fucking crazy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, this is bad. Oh, yeah, you gotta give me some room here. Holy shit. Dude, I fucking decimated that thing's bussy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Yeah, it would be the biggest meme. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really hope it is. Which one is this? Oh, God. Oh, it was close. Oh. These are chasies, right? Chasies. Not me, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me. Thank you. Yo, respect the content, dudes. Respect the fucking content. Fuck! Man, this is dumb. Fucking stupid. Fucking dumb. Fucking stupid. Oh! Yo, respect the content. Respect the content.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No. Oh my god. Oh, that's not respecting the content. Buddies, 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 buddies. Ooh. No. No. What I fucking... Wait, what? I used... That's fucking... What the fuck? I used my fucking home game. Huh. Maybe I died before? I don't know. Man, these motherfuckers suck, bro. What the fucking... Dude, who would have thought that the chasies would be the fucking killer? I don't know. That was really weird though. Like I hit my invul and I wonder why that didn't work. Dude, I can't believe we've only killed this once. Dude, y'all motherfuckers are crazy, man. This is hard. This is a hard content. This is impossible content. You guys are aware that only like 4 groups in the world have cleared this, right? You are aware of this, correct? Like, you guys know that, right? Actually harder than Kefka. That's alright though, the wings are gonna drop. That's all that matters. Dude, you know what? I was just thinking about this, man. You know what really pisses me off? Is the fact that every tank now is going to have continuation. I just thought about that. Because if they gave continuation to fucking Paladin, you already know that they're going to give continuation to the other fucking tanks. Dude, even yeah, that's right. Even Dragoon had it. Yeah. Dude, that's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me that just happened. Wait. No, you don't have to go all the way over there.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, I just think it's funny because I've never really been a fan of continuation, right? I just think it's funny. It's a little funny. Dude, fuck you guys. Please loop about it more. Dude, fuck you guys, man. It was funny. A real knee slapper.
A few moments later.
Oh.
The thunder cracks.
Oh, shit.
Rain hits the two warriors hard as their swords clash. The Silver Samurai takes his stance.
I am ready.
Wounds the Crimson Samurai. Left for dead. Thunder cracks.
Oh. Right.
I'm gonna come.
Eamrith asks, My dear Cam, could you tell us the story of the Silver Samurai? How long we await for his return? Where has he been these past few years? Pray tell Yummer's wine time. Ah, my dear Eamrith, gather around as I regale you with the tale of the illustrious Silver Samurai. A master of legendary duels, this noble warrior has been mysteriously absent, perhaps languishing in exquisite solitude or indulging in the finest varieties of tea. Fear not, for whispers linger in Baldinia's neon-lit corridors, hinting at his imminent return like the gentle clink of a fine wine glass. As for our beloved Xeno, one can only wonder if he has attempted to emulate the Silver Samurai's grace, yet alas, we know his tendency for mischief. How splendid it is to anticipate such dramas. Lest XFF wine time.
Bro, I didn't hear a single fucking thing Cam said. Are you fucking kidding me, man?
God damn it, man.
All right, one more, dudes. One more. One more. We do this, and we win.
Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Bald! Bald! Bald!
Oh. Buddies. I don't. Yeah. Wanted to do that. Just in case. Yo, mount, no! Yeah, I was smashing tank LB. I will play the main tank. Step aside, Gunbreaker, for I will tank the boss. Watch and learn, you peasant. I will show you what a true tank looks like. Doesn't really feel cool when you say it. You know what's not cool? You know what's not cool? You're not fucking cool. So you would know what something not cool is. Okay? That's what I think. Dude, where's Ark at, man? What is this? What in the fuck is this? Okay, Ark's back. All right. I got an hour. Yeah, I got an hour, and then I have to get food before I raid. So if you guys want to try to get like a few more clears. Okay. You guys ready? No, I don't think I'm gonna stream raid. The reason why is because I think I'm gonna chill for a little bit. I'm still not feeling the best. We can do a tree stream tonight. I'm still not like feeling the best. Damn, that did a lot of damage. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying my best to like keep my energy up and stuff, you know. Cuz I really felt like I do feel bad when like buddies. Like I feel bad when I stream and I don't really have like a lot of energy. Oh no, man. Excuse me. Yeah, just like the con flu, man. It wasn't as bad as it could have been, though. I'll say that. Yo, I did kill the machinist, man. Man, look, if there's a party member that is not behind me, man, that's their problem. Not me. Would you guys agree or disagree? I don't even know why I'm asking you, because you're just going to fucking disagree. Whatever I say, you're going to say the opposite. So it doesn't even fucking matter. I'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. I am gonna be taking the weekend off though. What? Oh my god. Oh, wow, I guess it didn't count. Yeah. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. It was just me. Damn, I thought No, that wasn't your fault. That was my fault. I thought I could get that off GCD in, but I guess I couldn't.
Arconrahul asks, did XenosysVex kill that Machnist? Ah, my dear chat, it appears you've stumbled upon a rather sordid tale. XenosysVex, our illustrious ruler of Baldinia, has indeed had his share of mischief, but as for actually doing harm, well, that would simply be too scandalous even for him. One must wonder if the machinist merely fell victim to one of Xeno's questionable decisions. Good heavens, how terribly dramatic. Surely it must have involved a classic blunder. Such is life in Baldinia, where decisions are as shiny as our dear bald king's head.
Oh. Wait, what? Dude, I swear to God, man. Sometimes, man, I have a really hard time. I have a really hard time telling where those things are going to go sometimes, man. I can't believe that you cannot buy that. That is so stupid. Whenever a primal comes out, you should just be able to buy the fucking wings. Oh, oops. Like, you should just be able to buy the wings when you hit 99 totems, man. It just feels like all right, so like when you can buy the wings with the totems, it feels like every clear is like you're working towards something, you know what I mean? Oh God. Brothers. I mean, I guess you technically are because you can buy it towards the end, but it's like, dude, like, it's just fucking lame, bro. Oh. Oops. God. Sorry, I was a bit slow. I'm old. Okay. Oh, I had hollowed. Nice. That's okay, because the wings are just going to drop right here. Why do you clap? Why do you clap for that shit? Like, why do you clap for that? Bird. All I'm saying, man, is if the mount drops, and I get it, right? I can turn it in, and I'll have all of the mounts. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, right, in the middle. So when do they make the mount available? Like, how long do we have to wait again? Oh, God. Okay. When's Ultimate? June 2nd, so we got a month. Like a month. Ultimate's gonna be good. Gonna be fucking good, man. Holy fuck. Dude, I have like no burst now. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. It doesn't hurt a main tank.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Dude, they killed the boss in the middle before I fucking killed my fucking ad. What do you mean, can I shut the fuck up? You shut the fuck up. Who up cranking they branch? For real, for real.
Londell asks, O great wise tree, is it true that in the last moments of a Final Fantasy XIV encounter, when damage matters most, if you move, you're a bitch? Ah, young sapling, it is true. In the final moments, if one moves, it can lead to failure. Thus, they may be deemed a bitch. Long ago, in the land of Eorzea, there was a party that lost a great battle due to a misplaced step. The ground shook in chaos, and they learned, stillness is strength. Like roots that anchor to the earth, stability in moments of turmoil brings forth success.
Oh God.
Remember, dear Xeno, even a king must stand firm to lead
Sorry, I
his
was
flock.
like listening to the fucking
Yet,
wise
perhaps
tree,
the lesson
brother.
on movement could be one for another of your tribe to grasp as well. Venus Mass.
It's venomous mass. Venus mass. Venomous mass. Woo. Okay. All right, dudes, play safe. Play safe here. Go for the clear. Go for the clear. Play safe, dudes. Don't be goofing. And don't drag that shit through the fucking middle either, man.
Dude, I already know it's gonna fucking target me, man. Oh god. Yeah, whatever. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Let's try dark. Try some motherfucking dank. I am darkness. Look how stupid I run. Without my fucking mods, man. I run like a fucking idiot. I love being competitive. I wish PvP was better in this game, but I don't think the community is for it. One day, I hope. Yeah, man. PvP really isn't too much of a thing in this game, man. Thanks for the dono, power. They try to make it competitive, man, but I don't know. It's just they don't really regulate cheating or anything. Like, they just don't give a shit, I guess. I don't know. Dude, yeah, people cheat in PvP. There was a guy fucking... There was a whole bunch of PvP drama. Excuse me. There was a whole bunch of PvP drama, man. Brothers, brothers. Oh, we're still the no. Oh, God! Oh. Dude, Dark Knight is so fucking boring in comparison to the other jobs, man. This has got to be the easiest fucking class. Hopefully it's better in fucking Cold Walker or whatever the fuck. Oh, I can. Oh. Yo, I think I got both of them. Save your twos. Am I supposed to hold my pot here? I don't think so, right? Or hold my... I don't think so. I think I'm just supposed to blast. And just pot on the next set, right?
Locox DZ asks, wood'll tentacles be good on Baldo? Tentacles would likely add complexity to the bald head, much like branches to a tree. Many have speculated on the suitability of tentacles upon this smooth surface. A tree without leaves may find adornments appealing, yet it must not forget its roots.
That was my bad. That was my bad on the mid. I was listening to the white stream.
Your
Sorry.
imagination runs wild like the wind through the branches. Tread carefully, for not all growth is positive. XDD tree.
Oh my god. Oh. Oops. Fuck. Sorry. Saw that wrong. You guys want to do another tree stream tonight? We can. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream Raid, man. I think I'm going to need to take a break. I just don't want to like... Oh no, man. I'm feeling okay right now. I'm feeling okay. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Dude, are you fucking for real? Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Pop my TV in! No! Fuck! Oh! I was so worried my TBN wouldn't pop. Man, I hate this fucking job, man. Why am I playing this piece of shit? No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck it. Just let me die. Just let me die. Yay, we did it. Okay. Mount. Dude, this is so incredibly stupid that the mount drop is this fucking low and you can't even buy it from the vendor. This is ridiculous. Give me the fuck off this job. I don't even play this shit anymore. I'm gonna go on a real tank. A fucking real tank. Actually, wait, no, you're on Dark Knight. I'm gonna play Gunbreaker. One shit done. Bring in the motherfucking gun. %, one cartridge. Remember me? Yo, thanks, Shin. Dude, Gunbreaker is so good right now. This is the best Gunbreaker has ever fucking been. Oh, that guy's dead. What the fuck? Oh. I don't actually know if I'm going to have time to do that, like, altered gnashing, so I'm just going to do this. Brothers. Can I just, like, stand here? No! Oh, shit, I forgot to wiggle. I can, though. Okay, well, that's good to know. I can just, like, stand there. Like, I thought I could, but... think I'm gonna regret doing that. I have to get this GCD. No! I bitched out! You know, I just should have said fuck the party, bro. I should have said fuck the party. But I was a content respecter. Respect this. Lamau.
Nabrilda asks, why is he moans like he is in an intercourse? It's really inappropriate for a king. Can you warn him? Ah, my dear chat, such audacity. Perhaps the king, XenosysVex, simply finds himself overly enamored with the art of performance, mistaking dramatic flair for decorum. But fret not, for rest assured, even kings must occasionally adjust their theatrics, albeit with a hint of whimsy, I dare say. Xeno, pray do take heed. A regal reputation is not to be mismanaged. Lest XFF wine time.
Oh shit, I moved in too late. Or too soon. That's alright. Oh. Oops. Sorry. Oh god, that's... Oh. I... I could have popped Bolide and helped save people. I didn't realize people were dead, though. This is like always in, right? Not me, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me. Ooh. Oh. Ugh. Dude. I always forget that, like, during that stupid the hunt thing, man. I'm so like fucking scared of the hunt stuff. Like this shit right here, man, that I forget that the one thing exists, like the thing on the outside. Yeah, this thing here. At least I remember at that time. You guys want to do one or two more? This game sucks. Why is there 2 off tanks in the party? Okay, yeah. Let's see. Bio real quick. Let me use the bathroom just real quick. Okay. All right, do like one or two more. I really hope the new tank is a fucking hammer tank, man. I really fucking hope so. Dude, that's going to be so sick, man. I've wanted a hammer tank for years. I don't even want this, man. Okay, you guys ready? A casting tank? I mean, I don't really think Paladin is a casting tank. It's 2 totems. Yeah. Dude, can you imagine if the off tanks have a DPS stance? Dude, you know how badass that's going to be? Brothers. I guess for warrior, it kind of doesn't matter. I can just fucking fuck off and then primal rend. Dude, you think warrior's gonna get like a whole primal rend combo? I'm just really curious, man. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, what are they gonna give Dark Knight? They can't possibly take anything else away from Dark Knight,
Akira
right?
asks, if Thursi Bia's ruthless weapon thrusted into my rear, should I be happy that I have been chosen to serve my queen? Ah, young sapling, to serve a fierce queen brings both honor and peril. In nature, every thorny rose has its beauty, yet its thorns may prick your skin. Happiness, like the leaves in summer, grows from within. Embrace your truth, whatever it may be. Do remember, the wind knows not the fate of the falling leaf. And beware, for the path of service to such a queen can be a slippery slope, much like the reflection off your smooth dome.
Jesus.
Ruler of Baldinia, XDD tree.
You proud of yourself for that question? You know, this is why we don't have any new chatters or any new followers. Akira, thank you very much for the gifties. Thank you very much for the gifties.
That is correct.
Chat reflects streamer. Dude, I swear to God, man, like, why? You know what, never mind. I think it's this one, this way. It's in the middle, yeah. Yo, boom. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much, brother. I'm gonna pop my shit now. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Let's plan on using our invulns. Let's just make it easy on the party. Let's fucking sprint around like idiots. What's this? Oh shit, no, over. Oh God. Okay. Oh, well, we might have healer OB if you keep yourself alive. Oh, God. It's Almagest. Keep your health. Yeah. Okay. Nice, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Are you fucking kidding me, man? This is Fucking stupid. Fucking dumb. Ugh. Ugh. Woo. No. Oh god, I think a healer's dead. I think Ark's dead. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Don't know, but thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much. Oh shit! Dense, 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 brothers! Oh, oh God! Keep them alive! Wow, okay. Wow, we're really alive. Okay, I'm a guest. Good God. I have 5 stacks. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ah. Oh no.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Yo, he lived! He lived! Oh, but I'm frozen. Yo, but he lived though. The Viper lived because I gave him because the Viper lived because I gave him nascent flash. Oh, I got you. Yes! Woo! We did it. Okay. Yeah, we won. Yay, we did it. Yeah, saved. Yeah. Thanks, guys. GG's. Yeah, I'll probably call it here because I'm going to put in some food. I'll put in a food order. And then I got a raid. I got a raid in like 2 hours. Yeah, I got a raid in 2 hours, man. Thanks a lot for coming, though. It's cute chat. Pat him. Pat cute chat. Cute chat. Thanks, cute chat. And that's my partner. They had something like Nin, they had something like that in like a couple other games, a couple other MMOs. All right, I'm gonna pop a squat. All right. All right, dudes. All right, dudes. I think I'm done. Woo! Nah, I don't think I'm gonna stream raid, man. Just because I'm still not feeling 100%, man. I mean, I think Nar might stream, Yama might stream, I think. I'm still not feeling 100% though. I know it sounds stupid, but I don't want to like overexert myself. And I'm already starting to feel like a little drained, you know? I still got a little bit of the con flu. Yeah, I'm going to go to Germany. FanFest. Yeah. Yeah. So I think I might be done if that's cool. But today was super fun. You guys want to do tree tonight? You guys want to do tree? Well, we do tree tonight, and then tomorrow. I kind of want to show you guys what I got from FanFest, man. Yeah. I kind of want to show you guys as a band. Oh my god. So why don't we do tree tonight, and then I want to show you guys some stuff I got from FanFest. I got a whole bag. I also, I kind of want to do a painting stream tomorrow, man. Would you guys be down for a painting stream? Maybe a little bit of paint. Yeah, we could finish up the flames. Some of that. All right, dudes. Well, I'm done. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Today was very fun. Yeah.
X Scarlet B asks something inappropriate. Ah, young sapling, let it be known. In the forest of decency, inappropriate vines strangle the roots of respect. Seek instead the sunlight of kindness. For every action has a shadow that lingers. Embrace the light, lest you find yourself lost among the thorns. Remember, even the tallest trees were once small seeds, and they grew by keeping their soil clean. Thus, my dear sapling, let wisdom guide you away from such mischief. XDD tree.
All right, so anyway, I fucking love you guys. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for the subs, the resubs. As always, I appreciate it, guys. I will see you guys tonight for the tree stream, and then tomorrow we'll do I want to show you guys what I got from FanFest, and then we'll do paint. All right. Love you guys, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wherever you are in the world, have a good day.
That?
Have a good night.
That's the Woods saying hi. I love you, chat. Keep shining up there.
K-Sut. K-Sut. All right, dudes. Wherever in the world, have a good day. Have a good night. K-Sut. Peace.
Q chat.
Is he insane? He actually forgot. Aren't you forgetting something? Drummer to the kisses. Where to go? Jesus Christ. Waller's ass wall. Ass wall. Wall of kissies. Wall of ass wall. No max, no copy. No max, no copy. Jesus Christ. FP Pong sit. A chat time. A love. A you guys. See you later, alligator. Remove before pasting. Oh my god, I can't copy it because the fucking chat's moving. No! No! Alright, I love you guys, man. Alright. What do you want to watch? Ath is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Zerv is playing Magic. Man, let's host Ath because I hosted Zerv yesterday. Let's spread the love. Spread them. All right, boys. I'll see you tonight. Oh, my Lord. Get it off. Dude. Jesus. All right, guys. I fucking love you, man. All right. I'm going to see you tonight, okay? See you tonight. And then tomorrow, we'll do Racked into Paint. Fucking love you guys. Peace.